Wow, that's a really long intro with the black. I probably need to edit that down. Hi guys, so let me get some tunes going. Some person, how you doing? I see you in the chat. Let me know if this is too loud, because I can't tell, but if you can even freaking hear it. Yeah, it's playing now. So let me know if it's too loud, but basically, I've been sick for like a week, let's be real. But I've been sick and actually trying to get better for a little over 24 hours. Hasn't particularly been working super well, so but I can't stay in bed any longer. So I decided I was gonna paint, and y'all get to see what I do with gouache, and we'll see how this turns out. I've got an idea for what I want to paint. I have no idea if it's gonna work, so we'll see. But yeah, this is what we're doing today. Shae has also been battling sickness and just ate and is finally gonna go lay down and get a little bit of sleep. So yeah, I just figured I would try painting and see how the day goes. Alright, I need to move this out of my way. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Look, guys, let me know if you can even hear the music, or if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever the hell it is. But yeah, we're gonna try playing around with some gouache. I should probably open my gouache if I'm gonna use it. So pretty. Oh my gosh. Fucking love this medium. But yeah. Oh yay, Carrie. Okay, hold on. Let me actually get to where I can see the comments better. There we go. Hi, Shae started crocheting booby sock fan art I'm making. The one you painted, you inspired me. Yay! Booby sock will live on forever. Carrie says she can't hear the music. Matt says sound is good. I'm gonna assume Matt is saying my sound is good, but Carrie is saying the music's low. Let me turn it up. It's lo-fi. Y'all just gonna have to deal with it. Oh no, we were dealing with ragtime. Go back to ragtime. It's ridiculous music. I like it. Yeah, so I don't know how y'all have been. I feel like ass, to be perfectly blunt. Shit, where are all of my palettes? Why do I never have a palette when I need one? Where's my Frog G palette? That's like the best one. Especially for this shit. Hold on. Sorry guys. I'm a terrible streamer. I don't do this correctly at all. Palettes. Of course. Maybe in the back? Oh shoot. Okay. She needs to go through all of her paints. There's a lot of crap in there. Alright, we're going sans palette apparently. That's fine. Make it work. Make it work. Exciting stuff for me, aside from, you know, having the flu from hell out of nowhere. My secret lab chair just shipped. I'm so excited. I should be getting it. I think they said Tuesday. I'm so excited. This is my poor little, oh gosh, what is this? This is Demeter. It's an optical gaming mouse, but this poor little thing has been like, it's been through so much. It's been hit with all of my rando paint splatter and stuff. And you know what? Fuck it. Who cares? It's just how life goes sometimes. This is always the worst part. Trying to block in shit, but I can't see where my water is yet. It's fine. Shae doesn't use gouache like she's supposed to. Sorry, guys. And if you wonder what I'm looking up at, I'm looking up at a reference photo that I have, but I'm actually, if we do this correctly, there's my paint, okay. I'm actually gonna see if I can make a fan art piece of one of my friend's characters. But we'll see how that goes, because, you know, in no way professional at this at all. Oh, come now. Camera, I'm gonna need you to stop this autofocus shit, and you're just gonna need to stop being a dick. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know how everybody else has been, but you know, it's been rough. up around here. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh, this is my new little camera. Oh, it's because I have autofocus, I think, on. Or pretty static. Let's see if that helps. Yes, Stevie J, that is how life goes. Look, life is far too short to worry about errant paint. Like, I've got it everywhere. That's the only thing that worries me. I'm getting a Secret Labs chair and I really want to take good care of it. But I also know me. So, in preparation for that, I did get the leather wipes. And so when I do inevitably splatter paint all over my Secret Labs chair, after having a small cry and panic, I can hopefully clean it up. Alright. This is such a slow process, but oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys have ever played with gouache, but like, I can't do regular watercolor. Like, I'm not patient enough for like real watercolor. And I want to do more blending than most acrylic will permit. So gouache is like a perfect in-between because I can reactivate it when I have let it dry because my time management is terrible. All kinds of good stuff. Right now I'm just trying to block in some basic shapes. Kinda I'm pretending I know what I'm doing. Let's figure out. I have no idea. Gouache, yeah, see, gouache is, I really like it. So what some person said here, gouache is good. It's a bit tricky. So the part of it that is tricky I love though, because there's so much you could do. Oh my gosh, is this Vaughn? Is this Vonster Vaughn? Hello Vaughn, how are you? It's been forever. Dude, like, you've got to come hang out on a social stream at some point. At some point. Never around anywhere. I miss you, dude. Okay. What colors am I even gonna use? So, okay, so for you guys who don't know, I'm gonna try and do Nira X, and here, let me just real quick. Oh no, I can't. If I do that, then you guys aren't gonna be able to hear music. You know what? I'm not gonna show you the reference because then you guys can't say I'm a hack. If it turns out that it looks like I copied a reference, it's harder to say I'm a hack if you don't know what the reference is. Oh, terrible. But yeah, no, I mean, in all honesty, I'm looking at some like really fucking amazing artists. I've been looking at so many just unbelievably stellar artists on mostly finding them on Pinterest because I'm that kind of a basic bitch. It happens, but really it's just a really good resource. Eric the Guapo, how are you, sir? Terrible, obviously, but that's, you know, to be expected. It's Eric. Oh. What color should be good? What's some more? Just like weird ochre one. How you doing, Maromi? It's so good to see you. Oh, Carrie, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I try. It's new for me. You know, for the longest time, I was so terrified to try painting at all because I didn't have a lot of support from certain people close to me who are more artistically inclined than I am, and it just made me really question a lot of what I was doing. And then, of all people, my mom is such a sweetheart. I showed her a couple of pieces that I was doing, and she like flipped. She loved them so much and was like, why are you not doing this regularly? And so thanks to Mom, shout out to Mama, she's like the best, I started actually trying a lot more. I actually painted her memorial piece when my dad passed, and she hung it up in her bedroom. It's something that she looks at every night before she goes to bed. So sweet. Ooh, we getting crazy up in here. Don't know if I'm digging this yet. I don't know, guys. You know what? We're gonna. I was kind of shying away from the brighter color palette, but I think I probably should just embrace it. Alright. I need a much smaller brush. Let's go with this one. So yeah, what does your weekend look like, guys? What have you guys been up to? Anybody doing anything cool? Anything different happening? We were supposed to have Red Valkyrie Presents, but I was very ill, and the person that we were going to have on had a family emergency, so it ended up not happening. I feel very sorry for them, and I hope that the emergency thing kind of sorts out quickly. But not gonna lie, it was, you know, nice to not have anything on my plate with the way I've been feeling. Oh, Moromi, you just got back from a Comic-Con? Is that South Carolina? How was it? Was it good, or was it a bust? The last couple of cons that I've kind of been at have been questionable. Trying something different. I'm trying actual, like I've been focusing on the lower half of faces, and now we're actually gonna try eyes and omitting the lower half, so we'll see how this works. Oh, very nice, Marmy. It says you got some Eastman signed items. That's awesome. Congrats, sir. Yeah, 2 hours waiting isn't too bad for some of these pros. That's not bad. I don't know. I'm terrible. I don't like. I had a couple of people that I really wanted signatures from, and then that kind of died out. So now I'm just like, I just want really good comics. I want stuff that makes me happy. I don't see much of that lately. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure it'll pick up. Okay, if I don't block on these eyes, I'm gonna fuck this whole thing up. It's already looking janky. Janky. Alright, let's try. Maybe if I block on the nose, that'll help. About here. We should see if anybody else is up and wanting to paint or something. I popped over to Pontificators for like 5 seconds and said hey, and then was like, you know what, I gotta get the fuck out of this bed. This is driving me nuts. So, I blame Art. Art is why I'm doing this, because Art was streaming, and I was like, hey, I should do that too. So thank you, Art. You helped get me out of bed. What do you guys listen to when you do art? Do you guys have anything that you listen to? I know for me, studying or art or anything along those lines ends up being lo-fi. Smooth jazz. Dude, Maromi, you gotta hang out with Frega and Andy? That's awesome. One day I will meet Frega and Andy IRL. I think that Andy is actually typically pretty close to me. I think we've talked about meeting up before and we just never seem to make it happen. I don't meet up with anyone. I'm such a fucking recluse. Like, Bill and Kat are within 4 hours of me. And we still have yet to meet up, so. But I do have some cool stuff in the works with them, so we will get there. In fact, it's because of Bill's character, Mira, that I decided I wanted to do this hopeful fan art piece. We'll see. I don't know. I'll have to like it enough. Right now, that is super questionable as to if I'm gonna like it at all. But we'll see. We'll see. We could like it. There's still time. This is the other thing I love about gouache. When you fuck up, you just put a lot of water on it and you get rid of it, and then it's gone. And it's like it didn't happen. Makes me happy. See, Eric, I couldn't do smooth jazz and working out. I couldn't do that. That's not. I need something more upbeat. All right. Right now she looks pretty fucking horrendous. That's alright. We'll make it work. Yeah, we can turn this into an AMA as well. If anybody's got any questions for me or anything like that, feel free. So that way I don't have to just talk to myself. Grr. I put this too close. That is way too close. That's the problem. That's part of the reason why this is looking so fucking janky. We might scrap this and start over. We'll see. I'm gonna try sticking with it for a little bit, but. Alright. I'm so bad at proportions. That's like my biggest weakness. Like proportions, I just fucking suck at. But like I said, wash is actually pretty forgiving. Alright, let's see here. So let's go start there. Which makes a lot more sense, actually. And now look at the reference. Where it starts. Duh, Shae. Duh. Pay attention to your reference. Stop being a fucking rogue. Dang, Eric, that's nuts. Dude, I need to get back to work now, too. I got asked to join a AAA volleyball team that I feel very out of my league playing with, but they seem to want me to play with them for some reason. So I need to step my game up for sure. Mira's eyes are probably a little bit less blue, but fuck it, it's mine. I can do what I want with it, right? A little gray in there though. Yeah, her eyes are kind of like a steely, a little gray, a little blue. You know what, we're gonna do this. It'll be good. It looks so Shae right now, trust me, it, I think gets better. I'm pretty sure it gets better. What's up, WizJizz? How you doing? It's good to see you. This yellow that I chose was like super, super harsh. I kind of regret it. Calm it down a bit. Super pigmented. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in my ass. What's up, Kirby? Says, this has a smooth jazzy feel to it. It's kind of centering me in a calm way. I needed this before I go wreak havoc tonight. Thanks for the stream. Hey, you were welcome. I'm glad that it helps. I hope that your stream goes well, dude. What are you streaming? What kind of stuff are you streaming? Because streaming around here could mean just fucking anything, really. No, before we go, I was gonna be brave and then I chickened out. We're gonna be less brave and then we'll go back to being brave after. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Nira needs her. She needs her little thing under her eye, and then we'll worry about making her eyes not look so fucking stupid. Oh, you're going to Yellow Flash's stream? Well, tell him that Red Valkyrie says hey. Not that he'll remember who we are, but you know, hey, you can tell him. Maybe something will click. Oh, nothing like big bright moments of, you know, hey, this is super dark paint. It's fine. It's so fine. It'll be good. Just go for it. Oh my gosh. What is up, Hen? How are you? Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. You guys are so sweet. There's so many people popping in. I appreciate y'all. Bye, JD. Have fun. Tell Yellow Flash sup. Alright. You know what's really fun is when a character has like predominantly white hair, it's really hard to like kind of get that feeling across using, like, you can't just use white, you have to use like other colors. If you just use white, then it all kind of gets lost. I mean, I guess it depends on what you do for the entire background, but We'll see. We'll see. See, we're gonna hide Shae's mistakes. That's what we do here. You see, so we pretend that Shae didn't make them. I mean, you can't prove otherwise. Haha. Unless you watch this stream and find out all my secrets. What's up, Edwin? It's good to see you. I'm working on a maybe fan art piece. Basically, Shae has been sick for the past, you know, I've been fighting this for like a week, but I've been like truly sick for the past 24, 36-ish hours, and I had to get the fuck out of bed because I've just been laying in bed feeling absolutely miserable, and poor Shae is also feeling sick, so, you know, of course, two people being sick at the same time is just pleasant as fuck. But yeah, so I decided I would try working on a possible fan art piece, maybe, I don't know, we'll have to see. It's gonna have to get a lot better than it is for me to actually show it to Bill or Kat, but you know, hey. We fuck around here and we see what happens. This is so far from my reference too. That's actually hilarious. But I'm hoping I will turn it around. Alright, I have to do another brave moment, and I don't like these. They scare me. Here, we're both synced up. It's not that kind of sickness. It's literally the flu. Yeah, Edwin, I feel you. When I'm sick, I'm like, look, I'm just dying slowly. Just leave me here, save yourself. No, but Shae's been awesome. And, you know, trying to stop me from guilting the shit out of myself for feeling bad. I actually called my boss. And, you know, for people who don't know, I'm active duty. So I called my boss and was like, hi, I feel like I'm dying. So, and he was like, well, what do you want to do? And I was like, I want to lay in bed and die slowly. And he was like, cool, that's fine. Which, normally it does not happen when you're active duty military. So the fact that he was like, stay away. Oh my gosh, loading snacks! Hello, beautiful people! I haven't missed you guys. We gotta... Shae doesn't go anywhere, get out at all. But we gotta find a time to meet up and like do stuff. I miss you guys. You guys are so cool. If you guys don't know, go check out Loading Snacks. Go subscribe to their channel. They do all kinds of crazy stuff. They do like anime, they do wrestling, they do video games, they do conventions, cosplays, interviews, they do all kinds of stuff. They got freaking Jokes over there eating some breakfast ass ramen because he's insane. Oh, I can't. I'm still concerned for you in the fact that you're like, it's not that bad. It's ramen with maple syrup. That's horrible, dude. I don't get how you're okay with it. But, you know, anyway, you guys go sub to them if you're not subbed. You absolutely should. They're fucking amazing. Gage, yes, please. Look, so I know you said you're not going to Tidewater. I don't know where I'm going, if anywhere to anything, but we just, fuck it, dude. We gotta go get coffee or something. We gotta do something for sure. Absolutely, they're fucking stellar guys. Like, just on a personal level, they're amazing. Everyone go sub to them immediately. Like, fucking awesome. Alright, let's see if I can make these eyebrows less janky. They're really janky. It's fine. Yes, Gage, hit me up. Hit me up, babe. You got my cell. You hit me up and we'll plan it. I'm also like really, I'm so bad at planning things with friends. Like I'm just fucking, I'm like always busy and never just like, hey, let's just make time and do stuff. It's just fucking the worst. I'm the worst. Stay on me. We will absolutely do something. You know what? This brush is not doing it for me. Do I not have a... I don't have a fucking detail brush over here. What the hell? What is my problem? I can't do delicate work without a delicate brush. Oh shit, I haven't cleaned my brushes either in forever. Oh, these ones are long. I'm so bad at the long ones. Try you. I'll give you a shot. I don't know. I don't trust. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, scheiße. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of paint. I'm not ready for that amount of paint. Okay. See? I wasn't ready for that amount of paint. That's too much paint. So bad because she doesn't have any eyelashes yet. So it just looks like she's like this big ass fucking eye. It's fine. We're gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing, guys. Because that's how I will. I just fake it till I make it. This is almost like doing makeup, except a lot more stressful. So at least with makeup, I already have like the bones of what I'm highlighting. They're already there. Ugh, this is just turning into like a fucking mess. I know that there's like ways to do this that keep them from looking so fucking stupid, but I'm not good at them yet, so that's not how it works for Shae. Yeah, his eye does not look as fierce as that eye up there. That reference eye. That reference eye, though. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Yeah, okay. So that makes me feel a little less like I'm gonna throw up. Do you guys ever get that, like when you're painting and stuff? Do you ever just feel like, ooh, like, oh, I just fucked everything up? It's horrible. Because I get that a lot, and I don't know if that's just the perfectionist in me that doesn't know how to like fucking go with the flow, or if that's like just an artist thing. Still trying to figure that part out. You know how badly I want to go? I have these like eyebrow stamp things that are to help you do nice even brows. I'm like, I so desperately want to just grab one and be like, let me give her fierce brows. It wouldn't work, but like maybe it could. You never know. Oh, I'm so bad at brows. I'm bad at brows IRL. Like, fuck, dude. I don't know how girls girl all the time. It's too difficult. I feel like I need to stamp that brow again. It's a little too dark. Yeah, some person you feel that way? At least it's not just me. I always just feel like, man, I am definitely not an artist. But like, I don't know, that last auction, y'all really made me feel loved. I appreciate that. Because that's a hard thing. You guys made me feel like I actually might be okay at this. I appreciate it. Look here, fierce brow. I need you to be less fierce. You're too fierce. I need you to come up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. You know what's hilarious is when you have a friend like Eric Canetti, like I'll send him stuff and I'm like, Eric, I did a thing, and he's like, that's awesome, do you want constructive criticism? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, yes, be gentle. No, Eric's amazing though. He's definitely given me a lot of confidence and helped me kind of focus what it is I'm wanting to do better, which is it's so nice, and it's really nice to have somebody who wants to see you get better and wants to see you succeed, because he definitely is that way with me and with Shae, and it's just really sweet. He's probably looking at this right now and like, whoa, Shae, what the fuck are you doing? Like, yeah, I know, I know, this is a lot going on. But we're trying, damn it. We're trying. Eyes are so much harder than mouths. Like, you do mouth any day in comparison. Like, these eyes are not looking like I want them to. Yeah, some person, I'm like that. I have a really hard time. I don't do good with scale and proportion. I'm so bad with it, and I feel like even in this you can see like the eyes are fucking, they look janky and wonky to me, and it's hard because I'm trying to get like a partial turn, so your eyes aren't like perfectly aligned, but I still feel like they're more aligned than what this shows. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. We're just gonna keep going because we are going to trust the process, and we're going to not get down on ourselves because that doesn't help anything. You know, and I honestly, I think that one of my biggest problems, and this might be a problem for a lot of artists, honestly, is I freak out when things start to not look like I have them in my head, and I stop. And I always stop so early, and then I wonder why nothing looks like it should, and I'm stopping like hours before it should even be close to it, like a done point. The other thing I'm trying to learn to do more is just be a lot more like free and kind of splotchy, because like when I was doing that stuff, that's the stuff that everybody really loved and gravitated towards during the auction. That's the stuff that I enjoyed making. It was just so much fun. And I think that that's just my style. I think my style is like this really loose kind of, what the fuck, you know? I can tell you one thing I did differently in this one than I've done on any of the other pieces, and is I started blocking out other stuff before I got like the skin tone and everything like I wanted it. I feel like I'm kind of paying for it now, but I got excited, so shit happened. Let's try, ooh, add two of this one, this might be good. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's try and get that's working better. This is getting closer to what I was wanting, I think. I mean, it's fucking Technicolor bright, but you know, fuck it. That's Shae. That's kind of my thing. Skittles vomit with pride. What is up, Bill? Can you tell who I'm going for? I don't know. It's kind of super sketch right now, but this might be a fan art. I'm just saying, just for anyone who doesn't know, we got Bill hanging out over on the Facebooks, trying to do your girl some justice, but you know, it's we're getting into it. I'm gonna blame it on being sick, and we're gonna say that that's where the problem is, and not Shae not paying attention to like basic anatomy. Cause like really, what is anatomy except for just exactly how everybody's faces are? It's like not even a real thing or something. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Worst case scenario, looks terrible, and we tell Bill to pretend that he never saw this. It's very simple. I mean, oh, that's the other great thing about gouache is you can go back over it in whites, and it is glorious because it helps hide things and make things look more like you want them to. Alright, so some of the things I'm missing is all of the fun. There's none of the fun in this yet, if you can believe it. This isn't the fun. This is the structure. The fun is coming. I hope. We're trying. We're gonna see if we can get it there. This is so much darker than we did. Ah! Alright. In fact, because Nira has so much red, this is a lot of what I was wanting to do, is just do some fucking red strokes. Encourage some drips. Oh, shit. Look at this. Dracos says, I never have fun until blocking phase is over. It's the torture I gotta suffer through, the most discouraging of the phases. I agree, and I am also really bad at all of this. Like, I don't think I block appropriately, but then again, it's really just kind of all up to, I guess, whatever it is you're gonna do. I'm self-taught, so I don't do anything the way they're supposed to. I just do whatever. And it either works or it doesn't work. And then I just like, yep, that sucked. I just like, well, throw it away, pretend I never did it. It's fine, nobody knows. I will say though, like this part is fun. This part is like just throwing shit around. Yes. See, some of my favorite stuff is just like, I'm gonna put some stuff down and then it'll do whatever it's gonna do, and I just like lightly, I'm like, okay, but don't go there. Whatever else you go, that's up to you, just like not here. Yeah, the girl that I'm like using as a reference, like her work is just stupid good. Like like I am not doing it even remote justice. Like my version is wonky AF, but look, she has really good stuff. So we're trying, and her name's Anna. Nope, can't read that last name. Anna something. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Anna, I'm sorry if you see this. I know this is not what your work looks like at all. I'm just a lowly amateur. Alright. Oh yeah, we have other detail brushes that I grabbed. Well, let's see. I need to do a lot more with the eyes, clearly. You know what, I think I wasn't going to, because I was going to try and do this without, but I don't think that it's going to work. So I think not only am I going to use some of the white paint pen, but I think that I am going to probably break up the microns for this too, just to try and get a little bit more in there, because this on its own, I think it just needs a little bit more help, and I don't think that I am steady enough with the detail brush in order for me to do this. Yeah, I don't know how people are just so good at like whatever happens like with the paint. Like I try, but it always feels like I'm helping it way too much. Like I'm telling it the only places it can go. It's like I'm an overbearing mom. You can't play over here. You know what? I've got ink. Let's see. I know I have white ink too. That'd be fun. White ink. Oh shit. Might be out there. Give me 5 seconds, guys. Really sorry. Super unprofessional. I'm really good at streaming. Alright, we're gonna see if any of these work for some of the crazy. I know, right? What's up, Johnny? Night, Bill. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna see. I'm worried because, like, I got these Bombay inks, but like, can you hear that? I think that's gonna be a problem. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. All right. Oh wow, this one doesn't even work. Wow, cool. That's what happens when you buy them on clearance. They just don't even, like, it will hold nothing for whatever reason, but it's fine. We're having all kinds of issues. If you guys ever wonder why my mouse looks like that, it's because of this shit. It's because I do this all the time. obviously why all of my pants are stained too, is because I don't pay attention to what I'm wearing when I do these things. Oh, hold on. I gotta shift this one in. Yes. Ooh, I do have an airbrush. I am trying to do better with airbrushing, but you know, one thing at a time. All right, let's see. Let's see you do it. That's it. That's all you did. That's not fun. Ooh, that was not intended, but okay. Yep, that happened. Alright, but now for real, I gotta clean this giant glob up. Make my whole watercolor block all sepia toned. Rose colored. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not worried about it. I'm actually extremely worried about it. This looks horrible. Oh, so not the look I was going for. It's fine. We're just gonna roll with it, because that's what this is all about, right? It's just about trying things, rolling with it, and watching things fail, and not crying. We got it. I know! It was going so good, and then it just not good. Oh yeah, it's it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're good. Okay. Alright. We're gonna work on making these eyes not look so fucking dead. And yes, I'm aware. Is your ink Coke based? No, I don't think so. I like this is non-clogging, and then when I like squeeze the top of this, it's all crunchy. I'm like, yeah, I don't know, dude. That might be clogging. Sounds a little cloggy to me. You know what works? Whenever you decide that you're gonna like splatter your page, not putting your arm in it after. I love the chat that's going on right now. You guys are talking about paint smelling. It's awesome. Like some stuff just has like a unique, interesting kind of scent to it. I totally get that. I can't say that I have really sat around and smelled any of my paints extensively, with the exception of, you know, spray paint. You don't really have a lot of a choice in smelling. If you're gonna use it, you're gonna smell it. But yeah, I totally get having paint that has certain smells and stuff to it. Alright. I need to see if I have a small container. I'm like the least prepared artist around. Is there anything? I should have like 30 palettes, but I don't know where any of them are right now. I'm just gonna use the page projector. It's fine. Alright. Oh, let me go with this. What's up, Patchmaster? How you doing, hon? Shae is trying to work through feeling like ass, being all sick and shit, by trying to paint some fan art and have it not suck. Can't say that it's going particularly well, but you know, hey, whatever. We're having fun. Commission piece? No, actually, this is just for funsies. This is me trying to do a version of Nira from Bill Mouse. seeing if I can make something kind of cool. I actually, I don't get commissioned really, like, ever. So, not many things that I do are commission pieces, but, you know, if anyone ever wants to hire me. Just, I don't know if you want to hire me based off of watching what I do on these streams, because, you know, this is kind of, it's a little sketch. There's a lot more, but I gotta get the pupils into the eye first before I do too much more of that white highlight on them. Might actually come in with the pen. Might work better for some of that. Advertise. I know. Look, I'm really good at telling other artists what they need to do, but I'm really bad at following my own advice. I know I need to advertise. In fact, I'm probably going to. I think my biggest problem has been I haven't been consistent, so I don't want to advertise something if I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to deliver, because I've been so all over the place, like feeling ill and stuff. So I just don't want to. I don't want to put something out there if I can't actually deliver on it. I am working on a portfolio actually, and I'm working on a new YouTube channel. So this is something that I'm probably going to chop up and put into short on that new YouTube at some point. But I'm working on a new YouTube channel that's going to focus specifically on my cosplay and art, so I can stop bogging down Red Valkyrie with 500 different kinds of things. We can focus that group a little bit more, and then I can, you know, I can do more of this stuff. Yeah, I know you're the business guy. I know, and you know what? We've talked about this. I'm terrible at this. I'm really good at telling other people what to do. I'm working on getting better about following my own advice. So yes, you know, I'm gonna hit you up when the time comes, and I'm really working on this like hardcore. I'm getting close. I'm getting close, because I wanna have something that's ready to go. Like I wanna have a business that's already somewhat lucrative before I retire. So and Shae's doing okay. Thank you for asking, Past Master Dan. Both Shae and I got a little bit sick, and we've been feeling kind of like shit for the past week, but it got really bad this weekend. And Shae, we're like on opposite sleeping schedules at this point, because I've been feeling like shit and I've been passed the fuck out, and then I finally woke up and Shae's like, oh my gosh, I'm about to pass out. So it's just, we're just ships passing in the night. But Shae's currently getting some shut eye. Yeah, it's because the future's fun. The future's truly fucking bright. It's gonna be so great, and I can't wait. The future is gonna be amazing. Like, I truly believe that, and I know it's scary and there's a lot that could go wrong, but you know what? Fuck it. Like, this is what I want to do. So I might as well do it, right? That's the worst that can happen. I don't succeed. That's the worst that can happen. The future. Yeah, Dracos, that's exactly what it was. I either felt like I was way too hot or way too cold, or like my top half would be like freezing, my bottom half would be burning up, and like vice versa. Just felt like shit. Yeah, it's been pretty brutal. But hey, we're getting through it. Ooh. I think I'm finally running out of this. Might need another. Go get another golden high flow acrylic. I love golden. Golden's amazing. Oh no! Gosh, Shae, you just splattered. You knew that. Yes, I had a hot bottom. How are you getting glitter? There's no glitter here, sir. Ooh, I haven't tried like golden paint markers. That would be awesome. Oh, fuck. Threw my paintbrush straight down into all of that lovely paint here. Ooh, that's dark. Alright, we're gonna go on some. Oh, see you later. Bye, P. Daddy, Pathmaster Dan. I appreciate you. And thank you, Draco's. He's like, yeah, you were deep in the weeds, but now you're making it come back. I appreciate it. I'm trying. I'm trying to stick with it. I'm trying to trust the process. But it's easy to get lost. But you know, we're just going with it and just see what happens. We're still gonna come in with some just straight white and see if that helps, but I'm gonna have to get up for this. Oh gosh. There we go. We're getting there. Gotta keep making strides. Just not get bogged down. Alright, let's try again some of these highlights in those eyes. Whew. I can't find a clean paintbrush. My paintbrushes are all kinds of decked right now. Alright, let's see here. This eye wants to give me a hard time. This one looks good. This one I should have just put hair over. Maybe just hid it from the world. Yeah, I feel like my definition of my paint style is trust the process, because it always looks so fucking janky, so janky until we get to the end. You like this one better? This one, okay. Maybe I'm being too harsh on it. I do feel like it got a little cloudy though. Like I feel like I gotta fix the cloudiness just a little bit. don't know. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think, like I said, I'm using a reference, and I just think that, I just think I'm not good at references, to be honest. I just think I'm just still learning all of this, but it's fine. Okay. This is like Nira in the loosest interpretation. Oh man. Wow. So this is not at all what I expected to kind of have, but you know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's just different, that's for sure. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, guys. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like it's a thing. I have done a thing. I definitely feel like I want to work on doing a lot more fan art, because I don't feel like this is what I was hoping for, but you know. Yeah, I think my problem is I just don't know where to go from here. Like, I just feel kind of lost. Thank you, Froggy. I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, that looks stupid and I don't like it. See, that's the problem, is I did one thing and I wish I didn't, and now I can't like undo it. Yeah, I don't really have like a mid-tone. I have a mess. That's what I got. I'm really regretting this like moment right here. I wish I hadn't done that. But I think I can. We can make it work. We can fix it because there's nothing that can't be fixed. Even if it just means putting a fuck ton of paint on it, it's fine. We will fix it. Because the thing is, Dracos is like, yeah, I'm a self-taught witter, like weirdo. Dude, same. And I don't even know how well I'm self-taught. I watch a shit ton of tutorials, but I do not practice very often, and that has not helped my skill. Because, you know, obviously in order to get better at this shit, you gotta practice it. I'm also wondering if I just need to like take a little step away from it and just breathe for a second. Maybe that'll help me not feel so overwhelmed. I'm not going to stop till I'm happy with it. See, so based off of my reference, what I can already tell you is that my reference did not have this complete of a hairline, and so I've already gone well off reference with that. Thank you very much, Dracos. I appreciate the advice. And some person, yeah, yeah, I know. Every artist goes through this. I just don't particularly like it when it's me. It was in a scary place for I know, I told you that my process is a little terrifying for like 99% of people. And trust me, I get it, like, okay, so most people like study anatomy and stuff because, you know, hey, if you're gonna make people, you probably should. And I'm like that jackass, it's like, I watched people talk about anatomy and that's like good enough, right? Like, no, bro. You need to actually like practice this shit. I do really like the eyes. I feel like the eyes came out pretty good. Come on. Gosh, I hate when I'm trying to get stuff to drip and it just refuses to. Like, Come on now. You know you want to. There we go. There we go. Alright. Those drips helped. Alright, so looking at it. And yeah, drill sergeants are nothing. Let's be real. Like, I am the rank now that my drill sergeant was in basic, and like, bro, you made all that shit up. Like, like I know your secrets. Your secrets are you faked it till you made it, because you're in basic. That's what you have to do. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Avast, go away. Good hell. Avast is like a stalker X when you decide that you're done with them. You don't want to subscribe to them anymore. Like, they do not know how to just let it go. Alright. This is the hazard of painting like I do. You see this shit. By the way, this watercolor paper is like fucking amazing because this is withstood so much while I do this, and it's just like, yeah, okay, I guess you're gonna do more. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, you understand though. Oh, I am getting close to making a buckle here. But that's okay. We're gonna let that dry. We'll go in and mess with it a little bit more. Oh, that was another thing I didn't do. Hold on. I forgot a little piece. There we go. Nice thin brush. Alright. You know, I will say, I very much do not hate it, so that is a pretty good plus. So I really don't hate it. I just have a couple parts that I am not as happy with, but you know, we get there, it'll be fine. See, this is why I can't do watercolor, is because I'm trying to fuck with things before they're dry. I don't know if you guys watch any like building YouTube or anything like that, but there's a woman named Laura Kampf, and she's German, and she's fucking awesome. Like, she builds all kinds of crazy stuff, and she actually has a motto. She has like little bricks and stuff that say on them, "Let glue dry." And anytime she glues and clamps things together, she like puts that on top of it so she won't fuck with it before it's dry. And honestly, like I need that for paint. I need like let paint dry. I need to let glue dry for all of my cosplay shit. Like, I just like when I'm in a creative mood, I don't want to stop, and so I don't let things do what they need to do in order for them to like be done. So I can't keep fucking with this like forehead bit. I gotta leave it alone, and then I can mess with it in a minute, but it has to dry first. But I mean, you know, other than that, like, I do plan on fixing that, but other than that point, I actually really kind of like this. I think it's fun. I think it's different. I don't know if you can really call it a fan art piece. Like, I am, because I know what it's supposed to be, but I like, I don't think anyone else looking at this is gonna be like, oh, that's this character, clearly. Like, I'm like the only one who really knows what the fuck I was trying to do. Oh man, what time is it? Dude, it's midnight? Wow. I do think that I'm probably still gonna paint for a little bit, because, you know, I got my ass out of bed. So I feel like I need to make the most of it while I can. Yeah, see, you know what? I do have a hairdryer and it's actually plugged in, so I'm just gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna do that because that makes sense. Nice. Yeah, it's it's pretty well dry. Alright. Let's see. The problem with gouache is it reactivates, so you gotta be really really careful and make sure that your ratio is right, so like it'll still spread because it's not too thick, but that it's not so wet that it's gonna just reactivate everything. I'm pretty sure these were watercolor gouache. Let me check. There's watercolor and acrylic. Oh yes, this clearly tells me what it is. Just for anyone who, you know, if you read Chinese, or is that Japanese? I think it's Chinese. That's Chinese. So if you read Chinese, you can let me know. Like, I'm pretty sure it's watercolor. But yeah, we're not gonna find that out right now unless somebody knows Chinese, because I'm not Googling. Oh, there we go. Oh, it feels better having that covered. Now I can just. That feels better. Yeah, Toe Jam and Earl. So I didn't play it as a kid. I played it as an adult. But yes, I agree. I can totally see Toe Jam and Earl vibes with this song. So funny. Okay, I'm sorry. I want dance. Nobody wants that. Okay, so. You know what this also kind of reminds me of? Like Jet Set Radio. Hi Woodrow. How are you, darling? Boy. You know, I might open this up if anybody wants to come hang out. Woodrow, what are you doing right now? You willing to hang out or no? Because if not, I'm not going to open the stream up. Yeah, Jet Set Radio. Dude, I actually have... there's an artist on Twitter that I really like. His name's Edwin Wong, and I've met him at a couple of shows, and I actually bought his Jet Set Radio like pinup that he did. It's so fucking badass. It hangs on my wall. That, and I actually got his. He has like a Gwen Spider-Man. I don't like Spider-Man. I don't like Gwen really, but like she just looks so fucking cool in this picture. I had to have it, so I own it now. It's fine. Hey, look, you didn't even notice that I had a giant black fuck up right there. Yay! Woodrow, do you want to hang out on stream and talk, or would talking distract you from writing? Because I'm thinking of having a couple more people in here, so it's not just me talking to myself like a crazy person. Sweet, okay. Give me 1 second. I actually gotta fix my layout. So you can join, otherwise. Edit. Yep, put you there. Boom. Alright. Save. Yep. Update. That's fine. Alright. Bink. I'm gonna try and do this without having to use my keyboard because it's inconveniently way out of the way. Why does all of my shit have to be fucked up? Like, come on, Twitter. It messes up all my pinned everything. Ugh, so annoying. Okay. Sent you the link, Woodrow. Alright, where am I? Right here, okay. I don't know, guys. I think this might be done. Dracos, what do you think? You're the one that's been giving me all of the harsh but fair criticism. What do you think? Done? Good? Or holy fuck, girl, not even close. That's also an acceptable answer. Woodrow, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
Looks good. I'm doing
good.
Just writing. Yeah, for a second, when I don't know. For a second, I thought you were doing Deadpool, and I saw like the little tiny thumbnail. I was like, "Wait, what?" Like, and then I came in, I was like, "Oh no!" I just saw the red and black.
Yeah. But, can you tell who it's supposed to be? It's okay. It's okay. You can say no.
I feel like I should know because of the eye tattoo, but I don't off the top of my head recognize who it is.
Nira X. So it's Bill Mouse's.
Oh, that's why.
Like old school character. Yeah. You know.
Looks good.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's okay.
Very good.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the. I don't know if the term's multimedia, because technically I think, but like the style of this art, I can't think of the term for it right now. But
yeah, no, I know what you mean. So like, here's the funny thing is, I sit here and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to like do like real art, and then like we get Space Whale that I did, and I was like, it's okay, but it's like. And then I do stuff like this, and I'm like, I like this. This feels nice.
Yeah, this is really good.
You don't like... Okay, so Dracos is saying he doesn't like this. Yes, okay, alright. I agree with you, because it looks like I'm saying that she got, like, bloodied. And so, okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm trying to feel better via art.
Let's see if...
It's kind of helping. But only kind of, because this stuff like fucking shit. Oh my gosh, dude.
But like you said with the whale, like sometimes you start something and you have something in mind, and then you're just like, I'm just gonna see where this goes now. I used to have it to be in art class all the time. Oh
yeah, I rarely have beyond like a here's a reference. Let's see what happens.
Gotcha.
And like the reference that I have for this and what this turned into, like. I can't even call it a reference anymore. I'm just like, it's a loose space shape, kinda. Sorta, not really. It's not very good in comparison. That's why we don't compare ourselves to other artists. Because it makes you feel like shit.
Well, yeah, comparing yourself to other people is never. You should use other people as like inspiration, but never comparison.
Yeah, when I try. It's like the perfectionist
It's hard.
in me.
It's definitely hard because you start, you can't help yourself from like asking questions like why or what if I did this or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, well, and I feel like it's just like when you're trying to learn, it's really hard to not look at other people and be like, oh, clearly I suck because look at how good their stuff is, and if I just did this, and it's like
that was me in art school both times I went.
Yeah, I don't think I would do well in like straight up art school. Like it's so funny because I was actually talking to a couple of people and I was like, when I get out and I have my GI Bill, I feel like what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to take a couple art classes and stuff. And one guy was like, don't waste your time or your money. And I was like, okay, let me break it down to you this way. I'm going to have free money to go to school. And as long as I go to school, they're going to pay me for housing and food and books. So I'm going to take whatever classes I want to take.
Yeah, in that case, do art.
Yeah, and he's like, well, there's a lot of those classes you don't even do art in. And I was like, yeah.
Well, it depends, yes. A lot of them are theory, history.
Yeah, I'm not going to take any of those.
Color theory is fun. You should take color theory if you could take
color theory. I would be down for. I also have, for digital art, I have a pin, and it does like the color wheel, and it's like the triadic colors and like the harmonies and like all of that kind of. So you just like turn it and you're like, okay, if I like this color, what colors would be eye catching with it? I was like, I like this. This is fun.
And then once you know those rules, you can start breaking them in the right ways. Ways that's not unpleasing to the eye.
Yeah, well, and I think that's probably the hardest part for most artists is that they're like, oh, rules were meant to be broken. And you're like, yeah, when you understand them, not just...
Yeah, you gotta learn them first, though, yeah.
You have to know what they are, and then you can break them. But if all you do is just like, I'm gonna break the rules, you're like, yeah, about that. Like, I don't think that quite works like you were hoping it would.
But then also, some crazy stuff's probably happened from people just shooting at the hip, too, so, people are gonna work however they work.
Yeah, I mean, 90% of what I do is just like, oh, I'll try this. See if that's cool. Like, the pieces that sold really well for me at auction, I brought up somebody else's art and was like, I don't know, let's try it. Let's see what happens. And then I was like, oh, good stuff. Okay. I'm okay with that.
It's funny, like, the best painting I did, the one that I fucking have on my wall right there, whatever, it wasn't even an art class. It was my psychology class. It made me laugh. But she was a cool teacher. I can't remember her names. I can't remember any of my teachers' names, but
I never can.
She was a cool fucking teacher. It always creeped me
out when people are like, "Oh yeah, Mrs. Matheson," and I'm like, why do you remember that? That's so weird. It is so weird. But then again, I don't remember people, so.
So my drama teacher I remember, because he would talk about David Spade all the time, so his name's kind of Mr. Lanphier. Remember his name? Yeah,
I remember my, I remember my volleyball coach, who was also my math teacher. That was Coach Mr.
Kalen. Mr. Marquez, Coach Kalen.
And I remember,
that's a cool name.
Yeah, he used to break clipboards all the time and get out of our games.
Like that fucking Bobby Knight.
It was so funny. He would be like, okay, so we're not gonna do this, and we're like, yeah, we're not gonna do this, and then we would do it, and he was like, what the fuck? And throw his clipboard down there and be like, and ejected for violent behavior, and we were like, well, that's great. Our coach is ejected. Like, now what do we do? And our assistant coach was like, just do your best, girls. And we're like, Coach Caleb would never say that. Coach Caleb would never say that to us. Like, no, you gotta give us more than that.
Marquez, I think the reason I remember his name is because there's a couple funny things. He was just a cool coach, but there was one time when I was in school, I was doing something with my backpack, pulling clothes out or some shit, and my dub sack fell out of my backpack and onto the ground, and like I didn't realize it, and he had picked it up and like handed it back to me. He's like, "Hey, you should hide this better." And
He's
then
like, "Hey, dumbass."
Yes.
And you're like, "Oh, thanks."
Someone else was going through his desk and they found a spoon with burns on the bottom of it.
Oh no.
So yeah, we were pretty sure that he was the one. That was his, but yeah, it was a cool
and
dude.
he could have confiscated it from someone. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, he could have, but just going off the what just happened, and he gave me my shit back. But yeah, that's also like a heroin spoon, so who knows? But that wasn't really common at my school. Everyone was snorting fucking like oxys and shit, Percocets.
My school just had a bunch of stoners.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had that too.
And like people that pretended that they weren't, because Mormons. So.
Yeah. I live in AJ, so there was a little bit of meth, but not much. Not in my group, anyway.
Yeah, so Draco said I went to CG animation school. I wish it had more basic art courses, but we kind of jumped into 3D geometry stuff. So that's the thing. 3D rendering, like, I kind of dabbled in it and was like, bro, I can't do this. Like, this is not for me.
Oh, what was it? I had downloaded something. It was some free sculpting
Blender?
tool. It could have been Blender. I think it was a different one though, but it was just a free downloadable one. And I had started playing with it because I do like clay, and like making stuff with wood and stuff.
See, and that's the thing is, I like clay. I like stuff like physical things. I like and can totally like fuck around with. But like for whatever reason, just digitally, like nope. My brain just will not have it. My brain's like, I don't know what you're doing, but no, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not good with it, but if for some reason I really enjoyed doing it. Like I'll make like a little wireframe skeleton and then just like build up clay around it and start like making like I used to make monsters and be like, this is whatever, and make like a stupid little lore for it and shit. See, and then throw it in my D&D
like,
games.
Yeah, like making them for real, I'm totally down for. It's digitally. It's kind of the same way as like me and digital art. Like I can't digital art. I try so hard, but like this kind of shit, like I could do this kind of stuff. Like I sit here and was like, yeah, I understand this. It's gonna be a hand turkey. It's gonna be a punk hand turkey. I just haven't. I sculpted him like 6 months ago, and then just like, you just stay over there. Yep. Draco says it could be ZBrush you were talking about.
Oh, I think that's actually what it was.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I like my brain does not like the technology side of things. It's like, just do this. My brain's like, no, I don't know what that is. Like, sorry.
Cool.
So how's your weekend going? Anything
pretty
crazy?
Good. No, just work. My Monday is Friday, so I get Wednesday, Thursdays off for my weekend.
Oh, that's really.
I've just been, just writing. I was just waiting on pages to come back for Okuda Inu, and then I've got like most of the coloring done. There's a couple edits I want to get done for Tokyo Blues, the prologue. Just some edits here and there, but they're all colored and stuff, and it's all husband and wife at Barbusco, the Ed and Nika, so they work together really good, and it's quick, so it's not too bad.
That's
but
awesome.
That should be getting lettered soon, hopefully, and then
that is so
people
cool.
can have something to read. Yeah, just waiting sucks sometimes.
Dude, I totally understand that. Well, like, see, for me, I'm trying to get myself back into like a constant with like creating, and so hopefully I can turn around and start actually working on like my scripts. So I've got shit that I got to work on for Mike for Curse of the Bathory, and then we've got my dark anthology that I really want to to get working on more, and so when I finally do decide to release, it'll like there'll be something. Because
So
I'm not gonna
I'm
release it if I don't have anything.
I'm curious about the your dark anthology, because I've been wanting to do like I've been writing a bunch of little shorts since before I was doing my action book that I was using like as practice, and then there was a couple of them that I just really liked. The start, the setup, and the payoff was good enough, and I was like, oh, I could actually like rewrite this later when I'm a little better or whatever. And now after writing every day for 3 years almost consistently, I've figured a lot of shit out in terms of pacing in the comic books, because there was a lot of stuff I figured out for movie scripts back in 2015 to then, and then I had to switch all of the stuff I learned for that pacing, because that's all based on 30 minutes or whatever, kind of. It's like 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 90 minutes. And then the pacing with the books is because you have a short story on each page, and then your spread is a short story, and then the turn is super important. So there's just like a lot to figure out, and I like horror, so that's the first thing I kind of wanted to figure out was the tension and the release for the horror stuff. So that's kind of what I started working on first, and then I just love action. So I've always liked the like action pacing, and when it's done right, it makes you feel, you get that like adrenaline rush, almost that pseudo adrenaline rush while you're watching something when it's done right. So I've always wanted to do that.
Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Basically, I like horror, but I'm a huge baby, and so it's hilarious because like I'll write down stuff, or I'll have like one of the stories that I have is actually a nightmare. And I sat down, it was so funny. I sat down with Luke, and we were just bullshitting, right? And I was like, dude, I fucking slept like shit. And he was like, why? What's going on? And I was like, dude, no, like I had this really bad nightmare, and it just totally fucked me up, and like, I can't remember any of it, I just know it was bad. And he was like, well, like what happened? I was like, I don't know. And he was like, well, like, okay, well, can you remember anything? I was like, well, there was like a big bad, and it was really like fucked up and everything. And he was like, okay, well, what was he like? And I was like, dude, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I think that he had like a fucked up jaw or something, and like he would like scream, and like there was like parts of his body that were coming back, and he was like yes, like what was the perspective, like who was the story being told for? And he just basically walked me through remembering my entire nightmare. And like when I say this was a nightmare, I mean this fucker had me like woke up and like like hyperventilating, and I couldn't go back to sleep for 2 hours. And so he's like walking me through this, and we're just talking about it, and then afterwards I was like, dude, did you just walk me through the entirety of my fucking nightmare? And he was like, yeah, I think so. And I was like, this would make a really good story. And he goes, yeah, it fucking would. And I was like, did you do this on purpose? And he's like, no, I was just curious. Like, I was really interested in what you were going through, and I wanted to understand it more. And so he just kept asking questions, and the next thing you know, we had like the layout for a fucking script. I was like, okay, well, clearly you're the one that gets to draw it now, because you're the one that made me remember it. So, but I haven't sat down and actually wrote out panel for panel like what needs to happen. So I've got to work on that.
Comics has been a real fun puzzle to figure out. At least the ones I've worked on. It's really fun.
It's so different.
It really is. It's its own. I mean, obviously, it's all its own fucking shorts are completely different than writing a long, novel, and it's completely different from a movie script. Yada yada. It's all different. But
yeah,
comics are unique. I really, really like the format. I've been writing so many scripts, and I'm gonna be broke for a while, for like a good couple years, trying to just get all these drawn, because like the horror anthology one's gonna put me under, because I really want to have like a thick book, and what I want to do is like a 24-page horror story that's just a singular little short, and then in between it have like a vignette, right, like the 5-page vignette, and then have another 20 to 24 page story, horror story, and then have another vignette, and then with the vignettes, I want to have like a character or whatever, like the fucking Crypt Keeper or some shit. It's like kind of setting you up, or like just putting a little period on the lesson of certain stories and stuff, the ones that you want them to be commented on or whatever, or if you got a joke, on whatever, but to lighten it up. It's just something I've literally always wanted to do since I was a little kid. Me and my grandpa used to watch Tales from the Crypt and Twilight Zone all the time.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't ever watch scary stories. Like, my dad was a horror or an action fan, a massive action fan, and my mom likes rom-coms and just romance overall. And my mom absolutely hates horror. Like, hates horror. Will
Gotcha.
not. There was no horror in my house. And I actually remember the first time I watched a horror show. It was at a sleepover, and it was against my will. And we watched Chucky. And that did not go well for me.
Good choice, though.
Terrified the fuck out of me. Like, before that, I never had the concept of, like, my toys could come alive and try and kill me. Like, never once.
You never thought your toy would be possessed by the soul of a murderer?
No, never. Not once did that ever happen until that fucking movie. And then I remembered, like, my dad would sneak horror every now and then. It was very, very rare. The sleepover was a birthday party. The horror movie was against my will. I didn't want to watch it. Frog juice.
I did that to my cousin. I was the person who made them watch it. He wasn't allowed to watch Blade when it came out because the same thing. He couldn't. Very, very religious part of the family. And I showed him Blade. I got in so much trouble for that shit.
Dude, okay, so, like, I remember screaming and running out of the room, and, like, it was a girl slumber party, so it was a whole bunch of girls that were like, "You're such a pussy," and I was like, "I don't want to watch it." So I left crying and had to sit out with their mom, and their mom berated me for crying, because she was like, "What a wimp, why are you such a baby?" And I was like, I just don't want to watch a movie. Like, I was just like, I don't understand why everyone's so mean. But yeah, it was ridiculous. And then my dad used to sneak horror films because he knew how much my mom hated them. So he would sneak them so he, like, wouldn't scare her. And I don't remember what this movie was. All I know is that it was another possessed doll thing, and this girl had a doll.
Master. Never mind.
Maybe it was a doll that looked like one of her teachers. And, like, her mom was up a ladder, and the fucking doll pushed the ladder together, and her mom fell off the ladder. And it was, like, to get back at the little girl for not playing with her or something like that. Super fucked me up, though. Like, the doll went after her mother, it went after her little brother. I think it tried to attack her dad, but, like, at that point it was, like, overt, I am attacking as a doll kind of thing. But I watched a couple of minutes of that, and then when I went back into my room, my mother had given me these Victorian porcelain dolls.
Oh, no.
And it was a mother and a daughter.
No.
And so the daughter had little blonde hair that was like, that did like the loop thing, like the little loop braids. And the mother's holding the daughter's hand, and, like, to my mom it seemed super sweet, but to me the mom looked super fucking pissed off. And the daughter looked horrified. And so my mom was like, "It's us," and I was like, "I don't like this at all." And so after watching that, where, like, this doll came to life and fucking attacked the mom, I went back in my room and I saw those, and this was like, I was like 11 or 12, so I had like a black light in my room at this point. And my dumbass was like, "I wonder if these are as creepy with the black light on." They're worse. They're far worse. So the whites of porcelain dolls' eyes glow really, really bright under a black light, and it scared the fucking shit out of me. I took both of those, and I had a clown. This is like the worst. Some of the worst stuff for a kid. I had a clown doll that you wound up, and his head would roll around in a circle, and he played Bring Out the Clown. And he was made out of, like, he had a white felt face with, like, the little creepy smile, and then all of his clothing was like rainbow striped, and it was something that I got as a baby.
Oh, no.
And my dumb ass with the black light on, giving the side eye to my porcelain dolls because I was like, they're definitely going to come to life and kill me. Was I wonder if I turn on the clown, how creepy that would be. So everything got boxed up that night, and I used a roll and a half of duct tape around the box that I put them in, and then I put them in another box, and then I duct taped that box. And then I put that box in the bottom of my closet, and I put everything I could think of on top of it, and was like, I never want these to come out again. And I just left them there. And then when I remember moving out, my mom was turning that room into like a craft room for her, and she goes into the closet and she's like, hey, I found these dolls. And I was like, no, I do not want them. And she was like, are you sure I got these for you? I was like, there's not a chance in hell those dolls are coming with me to this house. And I was like, give them to grandma. Grandma collects porcelain dolls. I am out. I'm not touching them. Like, I want nothing to do with these dolls. And she was like, I think a little heartbroken. Because she was like, but I got these for you. And I was like, Mom, have you paid attention to like how fucking creepy these dolls are? Because they're horrifying.
Yeah. When I was a kid, my mom got, I think it was like a ventriloquist dummy or something.
No.
It was really
Oh,
big.
no.
It was like a clown. And she put it in my closet, and she didn't tell me. And then I fucking went in there, and my closet was open, and there was this giant clown the size of me just sitting in my and I'd already seen like Goosebumps, Slappy, fucking whatever that
Dude,
called
Slappy, fuck Slappy. Slappy is the evil.
Chucky, all that shit. I was very well versed. My grandpa showed me, like, I watched blaxploitation films like Cleopatra Jones when I was a kid, things like Death Wish when I was a kid, Rambo. So like, I don't know, I was desensitized to all that shit, like a lot of people, but that, for whatever reason, that got me. I was like, fuck no. I don't know if it was the clown or the doll. I think it's a doll. Because clowns don't really bother me that much. But.
Yeah, clowns aren't really that bad. Like, you know, the thing that made me laugh is my dad actually dressed up as a clown one birthday for me. And so, like, to me, clowns were just ridiculous because, you know, my dad was one once. So it was, like, wasn't a big deal. But, fucking dolls, man. Like,
you should read Frog.
If I had a little girl, I don't know how I would live with her having, like, dolls or anything.
Yeah, fuck
I can't do dolls. Can't do dolls.
I actually wasn't super big on action figures. I had some, but it was for weird things like the villains from like Street Sharks and Gargoyles for some reason. It was like weird stuff.
Yeah, like I was fine with like Ninja Turtles and, you know, like I liked my Raphael doll and stuff like that, but like I used to drive Barbie off a cliff in her fucking convertible because I thought she was a bitch. I was like Skipper more, which was her little sister.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I used to drive. I used to basically. I don't know what was wrong with me as a kid because I didn't watch like ID as a child, but I used to have this idea that like Skipper clipped her brakes and that she was driving down a mountain and drove off a cliff. And I was like, you deserved it.
Now she's gonna go live with Ken. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I was like, and now Ken can be with the good one, not this stupid bitch.
Me and my little brother used to rip the heads off my little sister's Barbies by taping them to the T-ball stand and just.
Oh my gosh.
Whap until they flew off. It took a couple tries, but you gotta hit
Horrible.
it right. It's gotta be like with an up, like a golf swing almost.
This feels like some kind of like fucked up.
Yeah, it's like a elevator.
Mario. Dude, I feel like it's like a Mario underwater like level
an
or
elevator
something.
in Belko experiment. This
Dude,
is
trying to
really
get a new signature down is like a bitch.
Yeah. I'm glad I got one that I kind of like. I was dreading that. I don't think it
Well,
lost my
okay,
signature,
so
but still
my
nice
normal
to have one.
signature is just, it's so girly. So like what I signed all of my stuff previously as was this.
I mean, that looks good.
It's fine, but I'm like,
You want
And
to do
so-
is
and I'm
really draw
also-
a dick on it.
yeah,
Just add
yeah,
a
that's
little-
what I need.
Turn the heart into a ball sack and just
Professional ball sack.
there you go. That's girly.
I'm good. I'm good. No, I found like a tag that I liked. And so I decided like, you know, my stuff is kind of more kind of street art type anyway, so I was just going to embrace it. But that means whenever I'm signing stuff, I have to like, I can't sign it quickly and be done. I have to like pay attention.
Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of the signature?
Short term, yes. Long term, I will have it down. Because this is only like I think this is the third time I signed it.
The third time.
But I like it. I feel like it looks better than.
It looks cool.
Yeah.
It's
like,
provocative.
you know?
Gets the people going.
Yeah. Makes people question things. I don't know. I like it. Okay, I'm calling it done. I like it. It's.
Don't you hate that feeling where you want to keep just like...
I can't. If I keep fucking with it, I'm gonna fuck it up. It's fine. It's good. I feel itchy.
Yep. Just throw it away somewhere where you can't see it and start doing something else. It's the only way.
Yeah. Come back to it in like 2 days and be like, oh, that was actually really good. This is like my favorite part though. I love watercolor blocks if for no other reason than for this. Because this is so satisfying.
What? Ooh.
It's a watercolor block, so it's only got like a 1-inch side that isn't glued down.
Oh.
And so this is how you keep your paper straight instead of having to tape it down when you're doing like watercolor.
Well, I did not. I just taped. That's interesting.
But see, then I don't have to.
Yeah,
And it
because you fuck your shit
stays.
up with tape. But that's cool.
Yeah. So it keeps it flat. It keeps it from warping. There you go. Yay! Let's put it somewhere so I can't see it.
I hated watercolors, like, because I just couldn't do it. I was always so pissed. I couldn't
So
figure
I'm
it
not
out.
good.
Like,
I'm not
fuck
good at.
this.
I'm not good at watercolor because I'm not patient enough.
It looks so cool though when you do it. And you
Chris,
just, like,
thank you. But see, this is what the kind of stuff I do with gouache,
Yes.
and this is why I really love
Cool.
gouache, is because I can do stuff like this, and I can do stuff like this, and I really fucking love it. Like, and here's the funny thing: if you look really, really carefully right there, you can see my old signature. Just gonna get it close enough. You can see my old
yeah.
signature,
Yeah.
and then
That
my
one's
new
right there.
signature. So like, Neff
The
and
evolution
Freak
of the
Girl. Neff and Freak Girl are the ones who won this, and the first two gouache, because this is the first one, is the whale that I don't like. The first two gouache paintings that I ever did are my old signature, and then
Star Trek 4. Right? Is
Yes,
it the 4? Is it Star
yes,
Trek?
that's exactly what I was going for, and not at all just a random space whale for some reason. I don't know why I wanted to make a space whale. That's what came to mind.
It was all the Star Trek. Me and Sai were talking about it. Just worked its way into your subconscious, and it's just
It did, yeah.
Star Trek before, so it just came out.
You guys just wouldn't shut up about it. The next thing I know, I'm over here like painting up some shit. Okay, alright, so I've done this. Now I need to find something else. What else am I gonna see? I'm not tired.
Oh, is that what your keyboard actually looks like? The clickety clackety?
Yeah, it is my clickety clackety.
That looks cool.
Totally
looks way
covered
cooler
in
than
paint.
I thought it looked like.
I love this bitch. This is like the coolest keyboard ever.
I won't go that far.
Hey,
But actually,
hey.
it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna say,
It's also kind of
watch
gay,
it.
but it's still pretty cool.
but it's like cool gay. It's not like gay gay. It's like cool gay. Not that there's anything wrong with gay gay. All right, go be yourself. Enjoy your life. Did I save it at all? Is that even remotely believable?
I don't think it matters.
I don't think it
I don't
matters
think
either. If anybody's
anyone
watching,
here knows this. Gives a fuck.
my most favorite is when people come on here and they're like, "Oh, do you have a problem with? So you just have a problem with like LGBTQ plus?" And I'm like,
No, not at all. Really.
"Have you paid attention to this channel for like 5 minutes?" I'm like, oh,
Sometimes we wanna say
sweet summer
things
child.
that are off because it's funny.
I had somebody who came after me because I was a homophobe. I had somebody else come after me saying I was a transphobe. I was like, I mean, depending on how you want to define things, would depend on whether you think I'm gay or straight. So, like, I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. It took me a sec to realize what you're talking about.
You're like, I don't get it.
I was like, yeah, maybe,
It's okay.
maybe you're just bi sometimes, but maybe she means when she's like drinking. And then I was like, oh no, I'm dumb.
I mean, look, when I'm drinking, all bets are off.
Look,
Gets
some
weird.
people just like to be fun at parties. That's what they used to
And
call that in the 80s.
some people just really like boobies. That's most people. Let's be real.
Most people in class like boobies. Although I like ass a little more. That's just because I have a little more class. You can't spell class without ass.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
Because I definitely like boobies more. I think boobies are
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, it's okay. You're just a little more degenerate than me. It's fine. Just a little more. You take the low-hanging fruit.
I know, you know what it is? You know what it is what I get for ass versus what you get for ass. Like, chick ass is nice, okay? Dude ass is hairy. You all got ingrown hairs going and pimples. You don't scrub it. It's not usually taut. It's usually flat. There's not a whole lot of shape there.
That's why I
It's
started
just not-
skating again.
Paintboard cleavage, yes. I'm not gonna lie, Chris. I pinned a bunch of nudie stuff, and I kind of want to paint it. I kind of wanted to, but I don't know.
Do it. TNA.
As long as I don't do the nipples, it should be fine. But the second nipples show up, YouTube's gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah, the piece that Johnny's doing for me is pretty dirty.
Is it nipple-tastic? Because that sounds like Johnny.
It's everything-tastic,
Yeah.
I think. It looks pretty choice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the villain lady of my book series, and she's like.
Wait, the one with the hat?
No, she's a good person.
Oh, the other. Okay, I remember now.
The one with spider arms coming out of her back.
Yeah. Yep. Took me a second. By the way, I found my random sketch of that one. I want to do a piece with her, like how I do these, but I want to do it like the brim of the hat is going to be what cuts off the part of her face, and then I'll do like the lower half of her face, and then the splatter up for the hat.
Yeah, that's fucking dope.
It's already been in my head because I found this sketch that I did the other day, and I was like, oh, I should really do something with this, and then I was like, or I should do something entirely different, but with the same character. Because I looked at it and I was like, my sketch is
Sakura.
You know what? We're gonna go and look at my acrylic board because that's where all the nudie stuff is, and I do kind of want to draw. Like, I want to paint up some nudie. See, this is what makes me laugh. Is every time I go to start one of these, every time I go to start one of these paintings, anyone that I'm looking at who like has a video of their process, they all have a sketch laid out, and I'm like, I should really do a sketch. And then I try to do a sketch and I get really frustrated. I'm like, fuck the sketch, and then I just start blocking it in, because like, I don't know why, but in my head, the second a pencil line goes down on the paper, in my head it's like, oh, it's there forever now. Like, it doesn't act like a pencil line to me. But so, paint, I understand that I can paint over paint.
You can paint over pencil lines.
I know, yeah, I know I can. But funny. Like it's the weirdest mental block where my brain is like, nope.
I had to draw that one out, and it still turned out like the way the person turned out still was kind of shitty or whatever. But I have to. I'm the opposite way. As I'm saying, like I have to draw something down, and I use just really light pencil. Because if I don't, once I start putting paint down, I'm just like, it's fucked. I'm not like a painter, so I don't know how to manipulate it. I have to just go over it.
I do. That's all I do. Is like, it's just, but in my head, I'm like, it's perfectly acceptable to paint over paint as many times as I need to.
That's true.
But like it's perfectly acceptable to paint over pencil. Nope.
Until you start stacking layers, and it starts to become like body armor.
No, that's when you have just created three-dimensional
texture.
Art.
Oh, it's a relief. It's a relief painting now.
Yeah. It's all about like, you can touch it. It's like Braille. Don't judge me.
No, that's
Wow. I only have. Oh, okay. There's more nudie art. I was trying to find it. Ooh, we're gonna try this one. Bitch ass, why did you no show? Show the picture. Oh. Wow. I can see it small, but it doesn't know where the page is.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Lies. Seriously? Seriously? How rude. You know what? We're gonna go off of this itty bitty tiny fucking picture then, and we're gonna use that as a reference. Because now I'm angry because I can't see this bigger.
That's what she said.
She said a lot. She'd be saying shit. Oh no! What just happened? Motherfucker. There it is.
Oh, I can see it behind you.
You see what I'm looking at up on the screen?
Just Google images or whatever. I can't like actually make it out.
Yeah, this is Pinterest because you know.
Oh, Pinterest. Okay.
Yeah.
I would need internet autists to make out what's in the reflection.
I'm dripping paint in my lap. Those are some hips. Like that girl's hips don't lie. I don't know that we're gonna go that big with those hips. I feel like those boobies are really small for hips that big.
It's a good body type. I don't know why. I think it was because Michaela, but.
You like apple bottoms?
A nice tight little V cup, nice fat butt. Yeah.
Well, you know, there's a type for everyone.
I mean, I
Alright, what colors are we going to use for this? Favorite. You know what we're going to do first? Is we're going to put down the outlines. We're going to do it in the gray. Because I can cover gray easily.
See, watching you do that makes me nervous. Like, it's so against everything that I would do instinctively.
Yeah.
I'm just like, it's ruined. Don't even know what you're doing. Same thing when I watch people on the internet, and then I'm like, as they do it, like my anxiety slowly starts to go away as I like watch it come together.
Well, I mean, ask Dracos. He was like, it was rough for a minute there. I was like, yeah, it was.
Saggy heavies.
It was pretty bad.
There's nothing wrong with saggy heavies. I really am like stuck. I need to just move past this part and just get the rest of this done and then come back.
Oh, I actually have a writing tip for that. So when you find yourself totally stuck and can't seem to move past, just do like brackets major fight scene or like whatever the hell is supposed to happen there, and then just come back. You can come back and fill it in later. But you just put the action of whatever it is that you're supposed to write, and then you figure out how to write that later after you've moved past it.
Yeah, I tend to not put just the action. Sometimes I'll put like fucking like what I'm feeling too, because like I'm the type of person, if I come back and read something, I'm like, what the fuck did I mean? So like I have to put like so much. It's like I just had a ham sandwich 30 minutes ago, and everything has to go into my notes or I forget it.
Yeah. What's up, Jason? Saw you over there on Pontificators, hanging out with some RDT Bear. Do you want to hang out with us, Jason? Woodrow's trying to write, and I'm trying to block in what looks like a vase right now. Okay, hold up. I can't do it.
Is that her
like
back?
this.
Is that the small of her back right there, the curve?
No.
No. Is it a frontal or a rear end?
Yeah, it's a frontal.
It's a frontal. I just saw something with the way that there's like 2 lines here and the line in the middle. It almost looked like it was going down as like the small of a back to butt. So
Totally
like,
understand that. Nope, that'll be probably the next one I do. Excuse you, fucking fly. A fly landed on my painting, getting his ass stuck.
Okay, yep, there it is. There they are.
Okay, yeah, I see them now. Oh yeah,
so what I thought was the small of the back is the rib, like the rib cage part.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a curve. I saw a curve, and my mind just started making shapes. And like I said,
my mind was like, what shape would I like that to be?
But yeah. Oh, nice.
Watch Sai wake up and be like, whoa, we're gonna get us canceled.
There's no
like,
nipples,
it's fine.
it's fine.
It's totally fine. Naked yoga.
Will pasties get you canceled? Probably not.
Yeah.
Like tassels.
Dude, I wore a skin tight silver top, and they tried to say it was lewd. Like they were like,
So
you had nudity, and I was like, really? Like, look again, asshole. And then they were like, oh, I guess you're okay. I'm like, yeah. I literally, it was in a mock neck. It was up to here, and it was long sleeve. I was like, I couldn't have been more covered.
Well, you could have been.
I wouldn't have been.
So there's what do they call those?
Hijabs.
Yeah.
See, I know exactly where you're going. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but it's like 10 o'clock here, and I should be going to bed soon. My mind's fucking fried right now. Figuratively and literally.
Oh, Jacob says my name is also Jason, so you were freaking me out for a minute. Totally understand. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, how'd she know my name?
When we were talking about
What's
Twilight
up, Ollie?
did you know you were in one?
Look at this. I'm like, this is how much I've gotten done, and Ollie goes, this is all we get from Ollie. Shae's painting naked ladies.
Yep.
I'm done. It's done. The piece is done. You all know what it is now. I don't have to finish it.
You could probably put that on the wall at an art museum and for like a lot of money, and people would be like, "Wow, it's so provocative. It's got all the right curves.
Juxtaposition.
Your eyes go to all the right spots."
Oh, that's the beauty of the female form. Now I need to figure out what else I could paint that has the same kind of base shape, and so when everyone's like, oh, naked ladies, I can be like, perv! And like paint something entirely different.
Some kind of Muppet. Beaker.
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, that would work though. I mean, kind of.
I mean, yeah. Beard.
This part kind of fucks it up.
Yeah. It's like Swole Beaker. He's been going to the gym.
I need a color palette. Let me see. We're gonna do.
Magenta.
I'm such a basic bitch. Cyberpunk. Yeah, that thing. Thank you. Images. So many of these are not cute. Okay, we can get behind that. Maybe. Oh my gosh. No! Oh, you bitch. This is so hard to do when I can't use my keyboard. Like, my keyboard's off to the side and I can't touch it, and so I'm like trying to how do I type what I need? How do the thing?
Ooh. I like how the music just knew what you were doing. Unless, did you switch to this on purpose?
No, this is off the playlist.
It's like oh, tits? Yeah, let's saxophone.
Let's do it! We're here for the titties. Wonder how long before YouTube is like, that green check next to YouTube just goes away. Don't chicks just, oh, that's Twitch, huh? People like the chicks like just paint their bodies or whatever. Like, that's way yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's a
different platform. No, Twitter or YouTube is weird with what it deems okay. Cause like you'll have like naked yoga and shit, but
see, the Finatra streams have all that like weird yoga shit. It's fine. But art's not okay.
No, cause see, clearly this isn't art, this is the pornography that I'm doing right now.
Have you done much on like with Rumble? I went to go I was gonna make one the other day, but like I don't do anything with YouTube, so I was like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do here.
Yeah, I so like technically we've got a Rumble. I think our stuff was like syncing over there for a while, and I don't know that it still is.
I make this more terrifying? Okay, I think I know what's fucking me up. See a comment in this page.
It was funny, I was painting the other day, or at least trying to, I was fucking around with the on topic list on Jimmy's channel, and I was like, instead of putting it down and painting, I was like holding it and painting, and all I got from Jimmy is like, Shae, how the hell do you paint like that? And I'm like, I don't care about this. So that's how. It's like, I don't particularly like this, so like, I don't know. This is just, it was what felt right. And then I'm sitting here painting this and I'm like all the way back in my chair, like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Right and dirty while painting. Dirty. It's all dirty.
All dirty. Yeah, what I'm writing right now is pretty fucking... It's a cannibal story, like a grindhouse cannibal story with the nuclear apocalypse. Ooh. I always wanted to do something with cannibals that's like over the top and just ridiculous. So it's like, you know, Fallout-esque kind of environment. So I get to use weird fucking mutations. I was trying to think of like the weirdest, because there's only like enough space for like one encounter, because there's an encounter that has to happen. So I was trying to think of the weirdest creature in Arizona that would be like mutated and like scary. So I went with the Gila monster. I figured like a crocodile-sized Gila monster is pretty fucked up. And then I did a bunch of weird stuff to it, like I always do. So it's not just that. But...
What is a Gila monster like?
I think it's in the same family as a Komodo dragon, but essentially it's a venomous lizard that is out here in the Arizona. Here, I'll find a picture and share it. They're actually pretty cute. Gila monsters are dope, but you just don't want to touch them or get near them.
They're dope. They're just really deadly.
Well, the Southwest is like Australia. There's so much shit here that's just like, oh, we have those?
I mean...
We have jaguars down here in Arizona, southern Arizona. At least one. There's one that's been recorded traveling back and forth to Mexico. Let's see. They call him Jefe, I think? El Jefe or some shit?
El Jefe.
I think. I have to go back. It's been a while since I looked at that. I think it was like 4 years ago I saw that story.
Chupagilla. That's what Joe says.
Chupagilla?
Joe said my hair gave her a bush. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh,
with the all natural.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. My girl don't have a bush. It's like, we're drawing her sans bush. Painting her sans bush.
Yeah, so essentially it's a fucking big
sorry,
ass poisonous lizard. Oh, you're good.
Screen.
And we have lizards out here that like spray
yeah, I've
out
seen
their
these.
eyes.
They're so cute.
Since this has got a poison sac in its mouth, so I was like, oh, it's gonna get mutated to where it's like overfills and they can gleek, like spray it out, right? Gleek poison.
Oh, that would be horrifying.
What I want to do is make it so that it's not just like a poison that causes searing pain, and it's like essentially rattlesnake venom. I think it works the same way as a rattlesnake bite.
Oh yeah.
But the venom's like vapor, like just the fumes from it, is actually flammable. Like, so it doesn't ignite. They're not like a dragon, but if they were to like do it any near any open flame or anything like that, it could ignite. So like I was playing with that and shit, and I was like, this is so fucking weird. But
That's awesome.
it's weird as fuck though. But yeah, it's just like a little device to essentially kill a bunch of people because they're supposed to die. So fucking plebs, red shirts, get out of my story. That 5-page story though, I got all the pages back in terms of like the roughs, and this dude's roughs are really fucking good and clean. And
Yeah.
he put all the lettering and stuff in there too because he's doing the lettering. So,
Nice.
pretty dope. I'm pretty excited about it.
That's gonna be fun. I'm excited to see it. For anyone who doesn't know, for the whole 5 people watching, I'm gonna be doing a try to scare Shae kind of horror short story contest thing, and I think we said the limit was 10 pages, right? 10-page max.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think that sounds right. But basically, I'm gonna put it out as a competition, and we're gonna figure out some sort of a giveaway for whoever manages to actually scare me with their story.
Were you gonna
So
wear a
we'll
heart
see.
monitor or some shit?
Yeah. I have a heart monitor. That's easy. I could very easily do that. I might have to have Sai like read them to me so I can like immerse in the moment, but we'll
Probably.
figure that out.
Maybe I'll fucking get someone to play some music, make some music for me from Fiverr.
Nice.
Like that matches it or some dumb shit, or find something on YouTube. But having the stories read to you might work.
Yeah.
You can just kind of listen.
Or I mean, reading them, like the point was to read them out loud. So if I read them out loud, it might also just have the same effect.
Mm-hmm. That'd be weird with the comic though.
Well, I'd be sharing screen.
Oh, yeah, true. I was just thinking of sitting there and having someone read it to you and like showing you the pages. One of my teachers when I was, I think it was like 5th or 6th grade, we were reading his Harry Potter, and I think I'm pretty sure there was like pictures in the chapter things or something. Because I remember him like showing us the pages, but I don't remember any fucking art. But it's the only time a teacher ever read to me. It was so fucking weird. I remember I was like, this is weird. It was cool though. Those books were dope. And then I started reading them. I was like, what actually got me into reading, so that teacher did his job.
Yeah.
Before that, my grandpa always tried to make me, and I was like, no, fuck this. This is stupid. I want to watch movies.
Yeah, there's so many better ways to get kids interested in reading.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, forcing them to do it is not the best way.
That doesn't usually work out well.
No, it just makes them want to rebel more.
Put teeth where the nipples should be. Thanks, Jason.
Like woodchuck teeth.
He's like, not a full mouth, just teeth.
Just teeth. An areola.
Always count on
teeth.
Jason to give you the truly disturbing suggestions.
Yeah, that's definitely disturbing.
Such a delicate stroke on the nipples. Well, you gotta. It matters. It matters the strokes you choose for the various parts of the body. So I'm trying to be fair to my girl here, so she's Alright. Yeah, Ollie, we're gonna have to tell Ray about that writing contest. Because I feel like Ray would totally get down with that. I'd enter, but I'm not a writer.
You could just do a graphic, you know? It could still work, right?
Jason is a writer. I edit his stuff. He's definitely a writer.
No, I know. You just do a silent comic.
Dude, my Secret Labs chair should get here Tuesday, I think.
Chair? Oh, nice.
Yeah. From Secret Labs. I sprung for a much more expensive chair. I mean, to be fair, I spend a lot of time in this fucking chair, so I might as well have something that's comfortable.
Yeah, you might as well invest in it. Chairs and beds, if you're gonna be sitting in that spot. Cool. And I think I want to set aside time and just like force myself to start sketching again. Just to work out ideas.
Yeah.
Like I watch people do stuff and I'm just like, I want to do that. And I just go back to writing. Just set some time to do it.
Look, it's hard. Like, I have a really hard time, like...
Yeah, but it's so
carving out the time for it.
I feel like if you really want it, you can find time for everything.
Yeah, it's a matter of not allowing yourself to guilt yourself out of it. Because I've got so many different things on my plate. I always tell myself that there's so many other things that I need to do before this. And then I end up like crunch time every time we do like an art auction or something because I haven't taken the time.
Well, when I was getting this, I did a character or whatever that was designed for like my next volume of my action book, and I was watching him stream like, I don't know, like 17 hours a day. I was just like watch him before I went to work and then when I got back and stuff, and just watching him work through problems and stuff in design was really making me want to sketch again. Just like dumb little stuff, not anything, you know, important. Just get a sketchbook again. I just miss it.
Well, I mean that. Honestly, there's no reason not to. Like, get yourself a sketchbook, do some small little sketches just to get stuff going, and I mean, hell, maybe you'll end up doing your own art stuff for your comics, you know?
Maybe. I really doubt that. I'm so picky. I hate every time I do something. I fucking like I hate this. I know that's everybody, so I don't think it's, you know, unique or whatever. But
really, I've finally gotten to a place where I'm like, you know, I don't hate everything that I do. I don't love everything I do. There's a lot of stuff that I like stare at for a long time, and I'm like, oh, just man, I feel like I just missed the mark, you know?
Mm.
But I just think that it's a matter of like, okay, but I did it, and that's really what matters. Like, I got something on paper, and then the more I do it, the more I start to like it, so.
Yeah, I've only got one design in my book that was actually done by me, and I gave it to Ed, and he did it on the interiors or whatever. But so there's something that I actually drew and designed in there. That's kind of cool. Never thought that would
That
be
is cool.
And then yeah, I keep forgetting there's a little cameo of you in fucking the main book too, at Boondocks. A little space bar or whatever.
Yeah. Honestly, I do too. Like, I there's people that are like, yeah, I put you in my book, and I'm like, wait, what? Where? What's happening?
I think
Like,
I think that's actually the next
why?
page that's getting colored.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what's getting colored right now, if I remember correctly.
Nice.
Because I remember giving the notes in before. It's actually one of my favorite pages because it's like, I was a fan of spaghetti westerns and stuff, like my grandpa and all that. But
Yeah.
it's the one where he's like silhouetted, sitting at the bar, like lighting his little smoke of alien herb. It's like one of my favorite shots in the book, just because it makes me think of a western.
Yeah.
What are you playing for music? Because this isn't the like the StreamYard stuff, right?
No, this is so we have a subscription to Epidemic Sound.
Oh, Academic. Okay.
Yeah, that's actually where I pulled like a couple of the tracks for DD&D.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why those ones
it's-
sound like some of them sounded better than what was in there.
Yeah, I pull them from Epidemic Sound. Yeah, everyone's like, I was wondering what colors you were gonna use. So was I, to be honest. I just kind of pulled up a reference of like cyberpunk, I guess, colors, and then just started going. I think I like that yellow as much, so I'm going back to this one. Has too much green in it.
I hate Arizona.
Why? What's going on now?
No, it's just hot in my house. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
I think this is loud. Cool.
Dude, I started having that problem, but it was because my house kept defaulting to eco mode, which means it kept on acting like I was away.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was killing me.
baking.
I was like, well, it says that the air's supposed to be on and it'll cool off in over 2 hours. Like, what the fuck is happening? And then I look at it and it's like, yeah, eco mode. I'm like, bitch, I'm right here in the house dying. If you could please turn on, that'd be great. Far less sketchy than what I was going for, but whatever. Rock it anyway.
Far less what?
Sketchy.
Oh, sketchy.
Yeah. That's alright. I got carried away. But I know it'll bring it back, so it's fine. Alrighty. Poor little black golden acrylic has seen better days.
It's always my favorite part, watching people put like black, like the ink down, essentially. And for some reason, seeing it over color like that is so satisfying to watch.
This is where I fix a lot of my mistakes too. I'm also trying to keep it like loose. I'm like holding it like way far up and everything, so the lines aren't perfect. No, this is the part that you two is gonna flip out about. This is the part I'm like, ah. You know what? We've been going for 3 hours, and what Force they're gonna do, they're gonna just turn it off. So. Size asleep, so we don't know. So it's fine. Ah! Hi, Sai! Hi, babe, love you! There's nothing on the screen.
I am muted, not just in time for nips.
Yeah, of course.
No, the way that the purple line goes on one of the breasts, it looks like it could either be a chick like this, you know, with her arms up or whatever, or a chick like this, kind of covering one tit with her arm, and it was tripping me out because it's like I could see one and the other, so it was like for a second there when you were putting lines down, it started, my eyes were going like.
Your eyes couldn't decide what they were saying.
Yeah, I saw the dolphin and the dog.
I like how Sai's like, oh, I'm scrubbing back to see what I missed, and like doesn't even realize that you were here for it, babe. It was me painting nips, so.
Yes. Jason does have a point. YouTube doesn't care about nipple teeth.
Yes, they don't care about nipple teeth. I do, and I will not be drawing them.
They already know that'll make you lose subscribers, so there's no need to take it down.
Yeah, they're like, it's not gonna help you. It's so funny that where like one of the white splotches landed just happened to be like right on nipple. I was like, I can't even, like, that's where the nipple is. It's just, that's where it is. Alright, so the other thing that they did that I really liked that I'm going to do, but now that Sai's woke up, I don't know if I'm going to do it on camera, is the drips. Do it. The
drip, that's the best part.
I know. Oh, that drip is just following the boob. Yes!
Yeah. Yeah, curve with the booby.
It was like, yes, this is
its job. What its job was, it knew.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, wait.
Oh, creative one. It's okay.
No, it's fine. I'm just adding to this one. And
Me
why
too.
can we hear? Can hear
What?
people. It's so weird. There.
Hi.
Dang, this
Hi.
is trippy for this
How was
angle.
your sleep?
I wondered why I jolted awake.
The nipples.
You felt it?
Obviously, the universe was trying to tell me that I was about to be mentioned. I'm so fucking groggy, and I crawl in here, and Sai doesn't know.
Well, you were asleep, so you didn't know that I was doing boobies on stream.
I fully support you doing movies on stream or off.
I really
Are they
like
mine?
it from this angle. I don't know what's
Yeah.
so weird. It looks so cool. I mean, it already looked cool, but this just looks so. I don't know.
Dude,
Swirly.
what's the white stuff dripping down?
Will you shut up?
Someone got really happy seeing the boobs.
Yes.
That is not tomato soup. Someone just splooged on that artwork. No, it'd be cool if it just dried like that, a big old white glob.
It
halfway.
will.
It will, yeah.
It will. It's liquid acrylic.
I suddenly want to order DQ. A nice frothy blizzard.
Wait, is it white or silver?
This is white.
It's white. Okay. The reflection of the
Yeah.
light was hitting it and making it look silver.
It's gloss. So
Okay.
yeah.
I thought in honor of, you painting milkers. But that other side is off center a little. Am I missing the point to this?
I don't know what you think the point is.
Her boob overfloweth. That's what I thought the point was.
No.
Damn it. Well, that's the way we're selling it at auction. And it will
Oh,
make a lot
okay.
of money.
I mean, whatever we got to do at auction, I guess.
Yeah, and then someone splooged on her head. This looks really great, by the way.
Yeah, and you did
Yeah.
it really quick. I'm
Thank
it's
you.
like, I want to.
Yeah, I don't
Canvas
know why, but this
somewhere.
kind of painting just it is really quick with me.
You're making it look fun. I tried to do spray paint stuff like a few months ago in my garage. And I was just like, this looks like shit. I tried.
Yeah.
I'm done. No, I need to keep. I fucked some shit up, but I was having fun.
Uh-oh, Pollock's going to work. Look out.
That's the fun part.
It looks good to me. Yes, I expect a blind joke. Thank you, Jason.
By the way, Jason, I saw the I love you like 90 chats back. Ah, here we go. We love you too, Jason. Oh, you had Oliver, Ollie.
Yeah, there's been a couple of cool people just chilling, hanging out while I'm painting tits. In fact, I started painting tits and a lot more people showed up. And then I finished painting tits and they all left.
That happens.
They were like, ooh, titties! Oh, it's over.
Your 2 Facebook likes are both from Chris's.
Really? I didn't even get it. Like, Bill was on Facebook. I would have thought he would have.
Chris Oury and Chris Don.
Well, thank you, everyone who liked on Facebook. Chris and Chris.
The consortium of Chris's approves.
There. Woodrow, is that better? That was pretty quick. For a signature. Oh wait, you can't even see it.
It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to. Yes. Yeah, that looks good. I was like, it looks the same. I don't know. I'm panicking. What am I like? It's like when someone, your girlfriend asks you like, hey, what's special about today? And you're like, oh fuck, what is special?
Oh my god, Shae does that all the fucking time.
No, I don't.
Shae's like, so what's on your list? I'm like, oh, this is a fucking quiz. I'm gonna lose.
Well, when I do that, it's because I'm trying to get you to think about things more than, 5 seconds into the future. Also, Shae.
Yeah,
oh,
look
wow.
at that one.
Oh wow.
So this is my Nira fan art. Nira X for Bill Mouse.
Wow.
Ooh, I got chills. That's how good it is.
Wow,
Well,
wow,
not
wow.
the fan. I just
Wowie, wowie. So I'm actually gonna add in just like a couple, I think, sketchy bits.
It's like perfectly balanced too, as all things should be.
Woodrow, have you seen any of those YouTubes about like it's like the pitch meeting, the funny pitch meeting for different movies?
Oh, I've seen a couple different ones, but there's like someone who just does dumb pitches on YouTube. I think it's like specifically one of their sketches. So I don't know if that's who you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like one guy pretending to be the writer and the same guy opposite pretending to be like the producer or whatever.
Yeah. Fucking sick.
Is this in reference to when Shae quizzes me? It's always either like, well, I'm still trying to wake up, or when I'm like dropping into a deep coma, like somnambulance, right before sleep. And so, it's definitely fear-inducing.
Surprise attack.
Yeah.
What it is I wake up and go, okay, what do I have that has to get done today? So I'm trying to get Shae in the habit of remembering what they have to do that day.
Preemptive strike.
And they never know.
I like the black drips. I don't know if I noticed that because they were hidden by us, but they look good too.
Thank you.
As for me remembering what I have to do that day, that only comes once my brain is working.
You don't remember things like most days, though. So.
It must be a heavy burden for you to carry around on your back.
Get used to it.
And yet
Set it
somehow
up.
you
set it
managed
up.
to survive.
Yeah, just barely. Oh.
Jason, I'm going to start doing that. That is excellent advice.
Watch
Take
the
the dog,
mail.
watch the mail.
I love it.
I have to darn my socks. That basket won't leave itself.
Jason, you want to come hang out with us?
I made myself tiny.
Why did you make yourself tiny?
So we could see more of the art.
Why don't you make me tiny?
Because you have a face. It doesn't matter if my avatar is small. Even though my avatar is my
Sai
face.
is always
You call
tiny.
this- call this
Yes,
a face?
Jason.
I'm taller than you, Jason.
Ooh,
Sai, will you send Jason the
low
link?
blow.
Sure. Uno moment. Why did I combine German and Spanish for that?
I am
Because
not
they go
sure.
together. Not at all.
Did I?
No.
Jason Bustamante. Sent.
I wonder if I still have that little drawing tablet. Oh, I do. Okay, I have the tablet. Do I have the cord?
That tablet is like the cornerstone of balancing precariously all the shit to the side of you.
No. That's in a drawer. And I think my pen's right here. Yes, with its charger. I'm glad I didn't lose that when I moved in here.
I still say that art on your wall is Dig Dug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Shae, you don't have your sign on. How are they going to know who we are behind your microphone?
I guess I'll just have to figure it out. If I turn it on with the overhead lights on, you can't see it anyway.
Hey, did you bring that? What was that cool thing that you had in your bedroom that I said that you should put behind you in the office? Not your diploma, which should also go on the wall for all to see, but the other thing. That was something cute.
The only thing I can think of was the alien predator plushie.
Yes, that was it. The chibi xenomorph.
Noise.
If I wasn't covered in paint, I'd go get him. But
Woodrow, it's a chibi xenomorph, and the mouth is a zipper, and you unzip it,
Actually.
and there's an extended
I'll go get him.
mouth inside it.
I'll go get him because it's so cute.
It is so cute. Jason, you don't have to put on pants to join.
So
What
it's my
drove it?
little,
Oh, there it is. Hold on.
little
Noise.
TV xenomorph. And then, hold on.
And he's gonna pull out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice. It has to.
It also has a zipper.
Wait, what does it hold? Does it hold like a lighter?
Holds nothing.
Oh, it
The
does.
zipper on the one inside doesn't actually open.
Oh. Posers.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Wait, hold on. Okay. Xenomorph.
Keep sitting.
Oh,
Which
okay.
expensive art are you going to cover up with the xenomorph? That
Huh.
is the question.
You can still see my jurors cover.
Yeah,
There.
baboon skulls.
He's back there.
See, babe, once we get your office organized, we can kind of move the camera off center and point it kind of down so we have a longer shot of you and the back wall. And so then you can fit more things.
I've got to redo the back wall.
Whoa.
Hello, Skip Edwards.
Hi, Skip.
Blue skip.
Trying to decide what else I'm gonna paint.
Woodrow, what was that member circle that someone said that they just had to post something of Woodrow?
Hmm?
Oh, Woodrow stuff looks good. Had two prints. Oh, okay.
Dude, koala skulls look dope. I'm saving this. Save.
I should switch the brand and just play our D&D fight music.
No, that's the one that you got annoyed by. The ambient one was the one that you didn't mind.
It wasn't that it was annoying. It's that at a certain point, my my OCD was just like, okay, we've heard this how many times. You're gonna have a stroke soon. Jason, hold on. I have to add a camera
I'm
slot.
doing it.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Just let me do it.
I do it. There we go.
I don't know what else to paint. Hi, Jason.
I think you're muted, sir.
No, he
No,
whispered
no, he's
hello.
whispering.
Did he?
Yeah.
Hi, Jason. How are you, Jason? Did you see my Nira X, Jason? Oh.
You what?
Did you see my Nira X?
Nira X. What's that? Oh yeah. I like it.
That's Bill Mouse's character.
I like Bill Mouse.
Jason, she's trying to steal your style on eyes.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
No. My eyes
That's
are not
great.
as
You did a great job.
catching as Jason's eyes. Thank you.
That was a really good. Nice job.
And of course, the Technicolor
Hamster.
boobies over there. Jason is on the panel. Cause reasons, I don't know.
Because we love him.
No, you don't want that. You don't want that.
You don't want me on the panel?
No, the Skip wants me to freestyle. No one wants that.
Where's Skip? Hi, Skip.
In the chats.
Ooh, flute.
Why Skip
Why did
not
you
on-
mute my
why-
screen?
Why Skip not on channel?
I did it so I could initially hear Jason whispering, and now you are
Oh.
unmuted.
What else should I paint?
Nipples.
Try the Sakura thing. Did you want to do a face?
I need reference for that.
Oh yeah, true.
You should do a mechanical vagina.
A mechanical vagina.
Yeah,
That's actually
gears.
the
It's
same
like a
thing.
steampunk vagina.
Steampunk vagina. Bye, Frog G. Thanks for hanging out.
No, Froggy's on the panel. You get back it today.
Yeah. Everyone go back, Frog G.
Back Froggy. Got a couple backers on that cheers.
I still have to send this to you, Jason. I have it waiting.
Oh yeah, I gotta eat that.
Ooh.
It's waiting for you. I just need to send it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
send it to me now. Why is this
Have
music
fun
so
at work,
loud?
G.
Music's loud.
It's not.
It is. Keep doing it. What, Woodrow? What'd you say?
Uh-huh.
Here.
I can't remember. The music's so loud. I forgot what I said.
See, you made Woodrow forget music.
He forgot
I'm
music.
sorry, the music is too loud for you.
I don't know what music is.
Yep, you forgot.
If it's too loud, you're too old.
You're older than I am.
You're shorter than I am.
Yeah, but I'm still bigger than you. I like. Oh, there it is.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, it does if you don't think about it.
It does if you don't. Wow. Jason, I'm sending
this
you a
is-
pizza.
This is called
just had
painting and
pizza.
drawing.
I had pizza like 2 hours ago for dinner because Art went till like midnight backstage. I was like, Jesus, I'm starving. It was fun, but I'm like, I'm so hungry.
Dude, I popped in and said hi, and he was like, "Oh look, Shae said hi to Clint." I was like, "I said hi to you and Art. I said hi to Clint because he said hi to me."
Yeah, it's Art though. What are you gonna do?
I-
That was a lot of fun. I had a good time.
That's cool. I'm glad.
Mr. Thibert.
He's a good guy. It was funny. I asked him if I could come on to promote Absolute a while, like last week, a week and a half ago. So yeah, man, what day you want to come on? So I'm like, maybe I could come on when the pontificators are on. And that was it. That was it for like a week.
Yeah.
But then he hit me up today. He's like, hey, you want to come on? I'm like, all right, but I didn't see it because I asked Bancroft if I could get on for Absolute, and Bancroft was like, yeah, he's waiting on somebody, and he hit me up today actually, but it got buried in all the other Twitter DMs, so I didn't see it. So he said, "Is today okay?" And I saw it at like midnight, so I was like,
Oh,
"Oops."
Message him back and be like, yeah. Ready
So
when
you know what makes me laugh with art is people are like, oh yeah, I can never reach art. I was like, dude, don't feel bad. Like, I'm doing merch for art, and I'm still waiting on the like, hey art, how many orders do we have? Like, when are we doing this kind of thing? And he's just like, man, eventually.
I think it's funny. It's endearing. It's endearing.
You know, it really made me laugh because he was like, Shae, we should get you on Pontificator sometime. And I was like, yeah, that'd be awesome. And then the day that he invites me, it was literally 15 minutes before they were going live. And he was like, hey, Shae, you want to join? And I was like, bro, I need more time than this.
He did it. He did it to me. He was like, yeah, tonight. I'm like, cool. He sends me the link and he's like, here you go. So I hit the thumbs up. I'm like, well, when do you go live? I got to eat dinner real quick. And next thing I know, I get the notification that he's live. I'm like, what? And I'm like, I guess I'm not eating dinner.
I'm like, well, I guess we're doing this now. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's
I'm like,
fine.
that's okay. I can eat after the stream 3 hours later.
I don't need food.
I had a couple of Reese's peanut butter cup eggs. I'm fine.
I had some saltines. Let's do this.
Yeah, thank goodness for energy drinks. I don't want to restart my computer. What is this? Oh wait, that was some weird sorcery. So what are you painting now? Are you painting a gorilla with tentacles for a vagina?
No.
nice. Oh.
No, not painting that.
That's what everybody
Yeah.
wants though.
You're painting this?
Get it? That, this.
Yeah. That was the joke, not the joke I made. That's
That's
yeah.
the joke.
Well, you know what? If that's what people want, Jason, you should paint it.
I already did.
You should paint it again.
I can't. I'm working on 5G.
Just have an entire series of that and sell it.
I'm working on 5G. Do it. Send
The
Skip the link.
10T series.
I'm working on things that I won't be embarrassed that I painted. Although I do still have to do the other boob socks, so I should.
Send Frog G the link.
Frog G said he had to leave.
Send Skip the link.
You just want the only person watching to be on panel.
I was the only person watching at one point.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And now I'm on panel. See how it works?
Yeah, nobody.
So Skip has to get on panel. Send Joe 4772 the link. Send Oliver the link.
Such a good thing I'm your editor.
47771.
That's what I said. Send
Joe.
Chris Scalia the link. Chris Orway. Is that Jerry Orway's brother? Or sister? Or is that Kyle? Can't read that. Let's see. I'm trying to read the chat. Hi, chat.
Send Woodrow the link.
Woodrow forgot everything because the music's good.
Yeah, that music was so loud.
Oh, Bill Mouse on
You got amnesia.
Send Bill
Facebook.
Mouse the link.
Yeah. That's he joined, like, showed up on Facebook when I was painting.
Send
Aaron.
Bill Mouse the link. He wants to
I think he's working. Or asleep by now. He might be asleep by now.
This is what he said like 2 hours and 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That means he's up.
Is that what that means?
Yeah.
It's almost 2 a.m. on the East Coast.
Oh god.
Let me see here. Yeah, that checks out.
It just made me even
Aren't
more
you on
tired.
the? I mean, I'm not on the East Coast, but I'm on the Eastern Seaboard-ish. Same time. Aren't
Are you asking if I am?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
What Where are you?
I'm on the West Coast,
Why?
finishing some stuff up, getting divorced, all those good things.
I don't understand life. We're in Florida. Now you're on the West Coast. Everything's moving too quickly.
People move, Jason. People move.
Moving too fast.
Life comes at you pretty fast.
Time to stop moving around.
Yeah, I'm closer to Woodrow now,
And wait,
Farther from me.
and farther from you.
what about Plago? Are you closer to Plago?
Much.
Yeah! Go see Plago. He's pretty cool. That cowboy girl.
He is a cool dude. I think his life is pretty busy at the moment, though.
I don't know anything that's going on in his life right now. He's fine. He's fine. He wants you to visit.
Last time I was flying West Coast to East Coast, I tried to convince Dan and Leah to meet me at LAX for 35 minutes for my layover
Did they?
And they actually considered it.
and to bring me Chick-fil-A.
So
Your priorities.
Size
I had-
priorities all center around food.
Chick-fil-A.
I had-
Yeah.
I hadn't had Chick-fil-A in years at that point.
wait, you wanted them to bring you Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, at LAX.
Which is an insane.
An insane request, yes.
Yeah. I wouldn't
I mean,
even go to the Phoenix airport, let alone fucking LAX.
I'm me. Why wouldn't my request be insane?
It's me!
It's me, Cyrio.
Cyrio.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Woodrow, did you get that YouTube video I sent?
Oh, I actually haven't watched it yet. I forgot what it was called. It was called something weird, and I was like, I'm not cooking that.
I'm not in the mood for this shit.
Oh, it was the Rounders. Yeah, I saw what it was. That's why it was you pay this man his money. That's what it was.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, I knew what it was, so I didn't need it. Yeah.
You needed it. You needed the reminder. You got to hear the original so that you can, tighten up the impression.
Oh, yeah, that's what I need. For Steve.
Yes.
John Milkovich.
The worst Russian accent.
Russian Malkovich is the best Malkovich.
He just sounds really thirsty.
Nice. Continue last time. The last time I stick to you.
Break it off. Ride you like horse.
I will break you.
Woodrow,
This
you look like
music
you're
is
vibrating.
literally like drawing
Oh,
music
it's because
apparently.
I'm shaking my camera with my leg because I'm anxious.
Why are you anxious?
Because
Don't be.
that's my natural state.
Don't
Take
be
some
anxious,
drugs.
it's just your friends.
I am.
Take lots of drugs.
Yeah. It's all that Adderall you're smoking.
You should try heroin.
I don't
It's
think
great.
that's how you use Adderall.
No, it's been a long time since I smoked a pill.
Since you smoked what?
A pill. That was
Oh.
like high school shit.
I've never smoked something that wasn't made to be smoked. Except cloves. I
Close.
used to smoke cloves.
Gross.
I only did those when I ran out of cigarettes. It's the only thing the person next to me had. I guess it's a Jones
Back when cigarettes were $1.80 a pack,
two.
I used to smoke $6 a pack cloves. High school in that last century.
Yeah, because you're old.
Jason, we're like the same.
You're older than me.
What are you, like 57?
If you're older than me and I'm 57, what are you, 72? Like,
I'm not Rex. Come on now.
So fucking mean.
No, I call myself 29 because I very much subscribe to the theory that you're only as old as you feel.
I should be dead.
Damn, I'm fucking old.
No, I don't. Everyone's like, yeah, I wish I was 20 again. I wish I was like 33 again. What are you talking about 20?
I would take either of those two things.
But I'd rather have 30s though. I don't want to be in my 20s again. Screw that noise, dude.
I do, simply because it would be much easier for all these medications to actually have more of an effect.
I'm just talking about.
What?
You ever hang out with 20-year-olds? They're lame.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
just
I
hard
didn't
as
say
well.
I want my personality to be like it was back when I was 20. That would be
That's what
exhausting.
I'm talking about. Like, I'd rather be like.
Or just the body?
Yeah.
All I gotta
just
do is
fine.
like bathe in virgin's blood or something, right? Didn't Bathory find that
That
out?
didn't work for Hillary.
Give me my body. Give me my 30s.
She's a lizard person.
She's a
She's different.
That's a man, baby. Where did you find this music?
This is on Epidemic Sound.
Yeah, we have a subscription to it.
Yeah, I just ripped off the music and put it on the Prodigy trailer edit.
You just ripped off what for the trailer?
Shh, it's okay.
Shh, just let it out.
Just let it go. Look, it's a walrus's tongue.
I don't even know what this is supposed to be yet.
It's a tongue.
Dorito. I was just trying to figure out. So it's either Dorito chip,
It's
a Goomba with a scar.
Oh, it's a Dorito chip that's in the shape of that's a tongue. It's a tongue in the shape of a Dorito.
All incorrect, but that's fine.
No, I think I'm right.
Looks like a mouth, but I just.
It
It's
is
a
not.
mushroom. The mushroom
Yes.
cult.
Oh, it is
Yes.
a mushroom. Okay. I thought that was
mushroom
wrong
cult.
for some reason. Because there was no stock. I was like, what else is gonna go in?
I just haven't gotten to the rest of it. Jeez. Things take time.
No, I know, but usually, I don't know. It's just you're going so into detail on the one part. I mean, that's all it was. Like a color exercise or something.
It's just the mushroom tip.
Yeah, technically, it's just a tip.
Currently.
When I send artwork or a package to somebody in the mushroom cult, I'm afraid to draw a mushroom on it because then I think they'll think there's drugs inside it. So I don't bother.
Or sex toys.
Or sex
No,
toys.
it's a flat envelope. That's a pretty lame sex toy in that regard.
Hey, Jim, what do you think this is? Is this a mushroom or a butt plug? That's a butt plug.
Drugs.
Right.
Jam.
By the way, Shae, after watching about a dozen hours of poker and then that 4-minute scene from Rounders where Matt Damon will definitely get paid his monies, we definitely need to have like poker nights.
Yeah.
Poker night would be fun.
You gonna stream it?
Streamer poker night.
I don't know how
No,
to get
because
these
then the
royal
chat-
flushes.
The chat would be like just fucking spoiling everyone's hand constantly.
Well, you just don't show your hands until you're called.
Yeah, we just.
I was thinking like as we, travel around and go to different cons,
Different casinos.
closer to people like Jason or Woodrow or Luke or
Free snacks in high society.
High Society.
You guys are never near my area.
I'm sure that they have cons in Ohio.
Nope. No cons. You're conless.
In Cleveland.
Cleveland. They had Wizard World comes from Cleveland. I have yet to go. Mainly because there's really never any good artists that I want to see. But my friend did buy a sugar glider at a Wizard World Con.
That is a
funny.
very random thing to buy at a con.
Yeah. That's probably why I have never gone to one. I'm like, that's not a Comic Con at that point. That's weird,
It's a circus.
bizarre.
I went to E3 and bought a funnel cake. I've never had a funnel cake.
Are you serious, Shae? Is that
What?
real? Is that real?
Probably. There's a lot. Like, food-wise, Shae is very boring.
Psy is boring. Kick Psy. No
So
funnel
it's not
cake.
boring.
No funnel cake. Sacrilege. You could be on a carnivore diet and you eat a funnel cake. That's what you do.
God, a carnivore diet would be nice.
Yeah, and then you eat a funnel cake because they're delicious. The strawberry syrup drizzled over it, the powdered sugar.
God, I need that in my life.
So good. Even better than fried dough. Right in your arteries.
Taters.
Oh my gosh.
I love meat, french fried taters.
I watched this documentary on Heaven's Gate.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah?
I'm convinced. I like what they got going on over there.
Good
It's a
punch.
solid organization.
So you said Heaven's Gate. I thought you were talking about Baldur's Gate for a second, and then I thought you were talking about that Johnny Depp movie, The Ninth Gate.
All good things.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate, Ninth Gate,
All good
Heaven's Gate,
gates.
all good things. All good things.
That blonde chick in Ninth Gate.
She's so hot.
I heard that that's like Roman Polanski's new wife.
Go Roman Polanski.
Yeah, because he directed it.
That movie was pretty cool.
It was weird. I am glad that that one guy got killed in the end.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been out for a couple days. I think people can just deal with it. Right, chat? Is there a chat? Is there anybody in chat?
Just skip.
One person. Just skip.
Is Skip still even there?
I don't know. Who's the last person
Feel like
who was
making a
there?
sandwich.
It's probably me.
Leave and let's see.
No. Ah, you jerk whore.
I wonder if I just have the chat open, if that counts me.
No, it doesn't.
I left.
Well, still says we have one
How will you
viewer.
know if there's anyone watching?
Because we
The
can see
upper
the
left
viewer
corner.
count.
No, that's not.
Oh, our one viewer is on Twitch.
Hi, Twitch viewer.
Hello,
Twitch.
viewer. Please like, share, and subscribe this content if you're enjoying what you're hearing.
Yeah, we'll get affiliate some year.
If you don't enjoy what you're hearing, then don't like, share, and
Then hate subscribe.
Yes.
Hate follow.
Oh, I fixed it.
That looks so moist.
Yes.
We should listen. We should listen. Dog fashion disco. Listen to the sound of mushroom. What page was I on?
94.
22.
You both are completely. Well, Shae's a little closer.
Was I close?
Oh, it's got a
If
little
you're going by
dangly
Price is
ropes.
Right rules, then yes, because I went over.
So you win both showcases.
You win both showcases. You win
Hey,
more
Woodrow.
backing.
That stuff you posted in Dice Dance and Dudes chat looks cool.
Yeah, it looks pretty dope. I liked it.
She's so tall.
Very tall.
Very tall.
Very tall.
Very
So tall.
robotic.
Mr. Roboto, one might say.
Pussy made of gears.
So many vagina gears. Steampunk vagina, like
Cyberpunk.
cyberpunk-like, if you will, with the vaginas.
It's all the same.
It's the same thing. Vagina gears. It's all the same. Checks out. Are you gonna do a Mario painting? Oh, did you ever do that Mario skateboard?
No, I still have it. I need to.
Shae.
I know. Shae sucks. She hasn't done anything. I have so many unfinished projects around here.
Finish them.
I know.
All right, cool.
Will do.
Good talk.
That was easy.
Working on it. I know. So easy to motivate. Finish them. Yep.
We accomplished things here.
Well, we try.
We tried. Accomplished. He was covered in flies and afterbirth. Get it, girl. How do I draw this person?
I don't know, Jason.
Just draw eyes and tits. That's all.
Funny thing is, I am drawing the Buddha priestess, so I'm not wrong.
So that's accurate then.
That checks out. I gotta go look her up. Faster. Probably won't hear back from Bankroll. Let's see here.
Yeah, are you going on tonight?
Well, that's what he asked me, but he streams at 9 p.m. Eastern, so no.
So 5 hours ago.
Yeah, but that's when Pontific. I was on with Art at the time that he streamed, so at least I think.
You should have had Art send Bancroft a link.
I think that's what's happening. I don't know. Let me see first. No, I didn't see him stream.
Yeah, you didn't respond, so he just canceled.
His
Or
whole
maybe-
stream. His whole
Pretty
entire
sure I
stream
had-
he canceled because of you.
He deleted his channel.
Pretty sure I have notifications on for him.
Do you have notifications on for us, Jason?
For who?
Red Valkyrie.
What's that? What? Shae
So
muted?
no.
Shae
Yeah, they're muted.
Yes, I do.
New phone who dis.
Yes, I do.
Okay, I will return your music in a second.
It's fine, I still can hear it, so.
I can't, and that's a relief. Okay. It's
Sorry,
just too
Jason, do you hate my
it's
music?
Too loud.
How
loud.
is it too? Is it really too loud?
A little too loud.
No, it's fine.
It's not. I have the ducks at like 20 when I play Feed the Ducks. Quiet. 41. Oh, 4 hours ago.
Pay that man his money.
Pay his man his money.
I had to drop that in there.
Trying to see when he streams. Was it 4 or 41? I think it was 4.
Oh no, the loud music disappeared.
Let's
It's a
turn
lot
it down.
quieter now. I like it.
I have to figure out a way to turn it up.
I turned it down.
Oh, shit. I can still hear it, but it's not overtaking the conversation. We were having great talks, and Woodrow forgot everything we were talking about because the music was so loud.
It's true.
It's true. Yeah, he did stream. He did go live 5 hours ago. So apparently, I thought I had the bells on. What did he have?
How long did he wait after he sent you the link?
Does he have somebody on?
Maybe he didn't send him the link.
No, he didn't send me the link. He just asked if tonight would work.
Oh.
Did you reply?
No, he didn't
I
see
did
it 'cause
like
I was
at
buried.
1 in the morning.
So like 4 hours later. Gotcha.
Like I said, it got buried in my DMs, so I didn't even see it.
Is this a mushroom lady?
I was just
Yes.
about to ask, is this a sexy... Oh, a sexy mushroom lady.
It is. Hey, wasn't there a cosplay, a popular cosplay a little while back, a like bluish purple mushroom lady that has 4 arms? Remember Nigiri did it? And the mushroom one?
I don't know every cosplay that happens, so I'm not sure.
Just gonna call the fucking trademark office and have them take cosplay off ours. It's fine.
He had on Maxfield von Presley. No, I can't read it.
4-arm mushroom.
I'm glad he had a guess because I kind of felt bad. I'm like, oh no.
Cosplay.
Oh, I'm gonna share Skip's tweet. I'm gonna hit the heart button. I'm gonna hit the retweet button and retweet. Did you see what I retweeted before with Jonathan Wayshak? He's so good.
I did not.
It's okay. You were live streaming. It's fine. You can watch. You go look at it now. Share it. Share it on stream. It's a video. You'll hate yourself. You watch it.
I don't want to
like,
hate myself.
you
I'm
watch
just
it,
starting
you're
to like
I
myself today.
hate everything and everyone. I quit life.
Say it with me. I hate life.
I hate life. So good.
Oh,
Feels
nice.
fresh. Acceptance. That's the first step, you know, Shae. Is acceptance.
I'm in denial.
No, we gotta get you on the program. Like
I don't like the
it-
program.
We gotta get you on the Heaven's Gate program.
No, no, thank you.
It's fine.
I am quite okay.
Don't worry, Shae. They did away with the castrations. It's fine. You don't have to get castrated. It's okay.
I would love to see them attempt to castrate.
They
Oh, that would be bad.
don't have to though anymore. He realized that that was a mistake.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made, but they were corrected when they boarded the mothership. So it's fine. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, that's absolute. Back that too. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted Frog G. I just scrolled down and clicked on the absolute. There we go.
Peas and carrots, peas and carrots.
There's. Is that her? There she is. Okay. I had her on this, right? Oh, she's got. That's what it was. I was forgetting. Okay. See, it helps to look at references for your own characters. Okay.
Can I find this damn cosplay?
What cosplay are we talking about? What happened? What did I do?
Sexy mushroom lady.
Sexy mushroom lady? I didn't. You want me to draw one?
No, because it'll be better than mine.
No, it won't. It'll look. It'll have like, you know, gears coming out of its eyeballs and sores on its lips. And
Oh my god.
And it'll still somehow be sexier than anything I do.
that's
Promise
damn
you.
That's damn playful.
Nothing with mouth herpes will be sexier than what you do.
I didn't say mouth herpes. I just said warts on its lips. Difference. There's a difference. But no, Plagal can do that. Plagal can make anything sexy.
Plagal is not making herpes sexy.
He could if he wanted to. Plagal can do anything. He's damn Plagal. Goblin goes back into today. You hear that? Viewers? All you
Viewer.
viewers? No, don't do that.
There's two.
See? I didn't even know how many were watching, but I am optimistic.
You're Optimus Prime.
I'm optimistic.
That'd be so cool.
know what he does? He goes beep, boop, boop.
Okay, so it's not a mushroom. It's like a witch.
Is it
Not even close to the same thing, but
That's
okay.
It is once you see this fucking hat.
Go back. That's Frog G.
That's just a witch hat.
That's some Elden Ring.
This looks like a giant witch hat.
Yeah.
I hate you.
That's not a mushroom.
It's not a mushroom at all.
Not even
even
remotely a mushroom.
Every one of you.
It's a witch's hat.
Ronnie the Witch from Elden Ring.
It's Best Bay. It's the Best Bay from Elden Ring.
Like the best, because you know, it's Elden Ring. There's a lot of options.
Mm,
I didn't play it.
she's best.
Yeah. Oh, wait, man.
What?
What?
Hmm?
Oh, excuse me.
Mumble, mumble.
I had pizza. I had pizza, leftover pizza, and then I had some chicken pot pie soup. Chunky chicken pot pie soup. Pretty tasty. And then I had some Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces. Do you say Reese's Pieces or Reese's Pieces?
Both, technically, depending on who I'm with.
You're wrong in one way.
I try not to offend anybody.
You've half offended me. It's Reese's Pieces.
Pieces. Recess pieces.
No, Reese's Pieces.
Recess pieces.
No. You're doing it wrong. Reese's Pieces.
Reese's pieces.
Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces.
Reese's
A
Pieces.
little bit of them
See, it
RP.
sounds more fun if you go Reese's
Little-
Pieces. It's
little
try,
Reese.
if you say Reese's Pieces, it makes it sound like you're trying to enunciate properly, and it just makes me mad.
Hey,
Pieces.
Hey, that's man his Reese's.
Last time I used to continue. Back with 3 fat snacks in our society. You know, Jonathan Waishak did articles for High Society, did the article illustrations for High Society magazine. It's a porn magazine. in case you-
This is porn music.
I know. That's why. See, it's topical. It's topical. See, this isn't topic less, so I had to say something topical.
Like an ointment?
Ointment.
Preparation.
I like a good ointment. Get a good pH going.
Oh, what?
Strong enough for a man, but pH balance for a woman.
See, that checks out. And these days, you can be
You
both.
get in a lot of trouble for that statement.
Well, not, but no, you can just be both these days, so it's fine. It works.
You have a question from the chat, Shae.
You watch your fucking mouth, Lee. You watch your talk.
Shae has been sleeping for like 2 days, so that's why she is up this late. And you missed it. You missed boobies, Leek. You missed
Yep.
Eyes.
Shae painting boobies.
No, he gets a sexy mushroom lady.
Yeah.
Boobies
That's
and
on you.
eyes.
And yep.
Eyes on the
Eyes
boobies.
and boobies.
Eyes in
Teeth.
the boobies.
There was
Teeth.
teeth on the
There was
boobies.
teeth. There were teeth nipples.
There were not.
There were. There were. A lot
They
of
were
teeth.
mentioned.
Wait.
Yes.
They were
Were there-
mentioned. They were not executed.
Were there hand nipples
No.
No,
so
no,
that they
hand-
could grasp fingers?
Hand nipples have not happened yet. I'll make it so.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what we talked about on topic list, and then we
Yep. That was your courtesy of Mr. Matt. Ah.
then he thought he scared us away by talking about it.
He scared a few people in chat away, I don't think Jimmy's chat is used to hearing such brilliance. So,
I mean,
it's scared me a little bit.
if hand nipples scare you off, you're pretty weak.
Yeah, no, you gotta strengthen the game.
I think it's because we went live on the down low.
No, I got notified. What are you talking about?
I wasn't even here.
So you didn't get notified?
No, my computer was off.
You-
I was in bed.
You should have your notifications turned on.
I
Yes, my gosh.
should. You know, you gotta pick which channels you're gonna spoil.
Wow. Rude.
That's okay,
Does-
Shae. I only started watching because you were the one.
I do have them turned on for unhinged though.
As you should.
Does the mushroom lady have a head, or is the tip the head, or is the tip the
Yeah.
hat?
This is like her chin and her lips, and then
Oh, okay, nice. Okay.
yeah. It's hard to see because there's a lot of detail that
Well,
has to come in. Like
Yeah,
Later.
because I didn't know if you were
like,
gonna
in
put
the
like
lines.
lines for the head, or if it was just gonna be like the spore lines or whatever. I thought maybe she just had a mushroom head. So she looks good.
Just the tip.
The body shape's amazing.
Thank
It all
you.
looks good, but I like that. I really like the arms
Thank you.
and the hip.
I was worried about these
boobies.
arms.
And they look good.
The badonk.
Let me go look. What are we
Doesn't
looking
have
at?
the donk yet. The donk is coming.
I'm big in it.
That's what she said.
Yeah. So funny.
So funny you forgot to laugh.
I didn't you hear?
Okay, now I can see it. Yeah, it is like the shape. Like the shape. It's good shit.
Are you Jim Carrey?
It's essentially what I was trying to do. Yeah. Whatever the fuck he does in that movie. That's Ace Ventura 1, isn't it? All that weird shit. It's a great movie.
It's a great movie.
I just remember Sean Young with a dick.
Mm-hmm.
Sean
Like a year ago, they all got mad about it. They
What?
found it.
Who got mad about who with it?
They.
Who's they?
No, the Twitter mobs.
Okay.
Trying to find new shit to cancel. The whole what is it? Winkle Einhorn shit at the end of that movie.
Oh, Finkel's Einhorn.
Finkel, that's what it is. Yeah.
Finkel.
Yeah, I'm mad about that.
Finkel is that's what it was. I remember the Einhorn. I couldn't remember the Finkel. I was lagging. God damn it!
Listening to what I'm saying? 'Cause
Well, if I'm lagging, the answer is yes.
no, Woodrow's here. Shae's here. Chat's here.
But they're not listening.
What?
Exactly.
I was
No, I
listening.
heard.
Thank you, Shae. That's why you're my
You and your pity listening.
Why pay her to listen?
That's true. That's true. You don't pay her to like it though.
You're not doing nothing. She's just to listen. She's just to listen.
Shae, is that a Bic?
Yes.
No.
I was kidding.
I had a 50-50 shot. There we go. Resting on death. I love you, Dad. You're so handsome. What a handsome man. Handsome, sweet man. Frog G fell down some stairs.
RG fell down some stairs.
Well, he was technically pushed, but still.
Was this while he was a frog or no?
Yes, he's a frog. That's why he's Frog G.
We're not going to discuss spoilers here.
That's not a spoiler of him falling down the stairs. I didn't say why or where the stairs go or
Or who pushed him.
Or who pushed
Sex
him.
dungeon.
It's just all ages. Why would it go to a sex? What kind of all ages books do you read?
Well, I mean, if it's the ones that are currently in schools, doesn't rule out a sex dungeon.
It's just, you got a good point there. I can't argue with. Can't argue with that one.
Wow.
Wow.
Fiber nibs do not fade easily. I can no longer draw a line.
What nibs? Fiber nibs?
These. For these pens.
I was gonna say, I use nibs. I break them often, but
That was quite the suction pop of that cap.
it had good suction.
That's a good sound. That's the
It
sound.
really
That's the kind of sound you want to sample.
It sucked. Get it? It sucked.
Is that also a 0.1, Shae?
No, this is a 0.2.
Oh my god.
I had to go up because the 0.1 stopped working.
Jason,
0.2 's
she
about to
doubled
stop
her
working.
thickness.
At least one of us can do it.
You could double your thickness. Just keep eating pizza. And funnel cake.
I was thinking of a different kind of thickness.
You can do that too. It's only a few grand. Didn't you see Nip Tuck?
Yeah, but I think you lose feeling, and you lose the ability to become aroused.
No, just in the middle.
Wait, what?
What?
You don't need feeling there.
Yeah, but if you lose the ability to become aroused, it doesn't matter how thick you are.
You don't lose the ability to. That would defeat the whole purpose.
I just heard rumors. I don't know any facts. It's not like I look into these things. You got research anything?
Well,
I
you
don't
should.
even I don't even research stuff in my own comics. Lighting spots do all that work. He's like, hey man, draw it, make it look cool. I'm like, I'm on it, dude.
She's so talented. Why are you giggling?
Because I think that's funny.
You have improved drastically.
Thank you.
She's improved drastically over the course of weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. I said, yeah. Why you gotta one up me? Why you gotta one
Like,
up me?
I'm gonna get into sketching. She's like, hold my Bud Light.
I don't drink Bud Light. What is wrong with
I don't know
you?
anyone that does.
I certainly
Why
don't
would
know.
you choose that?
You know why I chose that.
Because it's topical. It's trending.
Like a cream.
Trending like Twitter on Twitter. I think the only beer I really like is Guinness.
Alright. You're trying to piss me off. I'm gonna
Yeah.
switch.
Why was it making you mad? Was it clogging?
No, they just aren't. Like it's like they're drying out, but they're brand fucking new.
Is it on watercolor paper?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's absorbing. And you also have water down on it already, so it's kind of messing with it. Sometimes it just has to be dry for a long period of time for you to ink over it without it making you so frustrated.
Well, this is what's funny is I switched to this one. There you go. To these ones that I fucking love and no issues.
What is, I don't even know what it was. I can't see it really.
It's it's not gonna focus. They're
Just tell me. See it.
I would love to. It's the zebra Japanese ones.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell you more than that. I just know.
You're using the zebra manga inking nets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it already in a pen though?
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, these are the disposable ones.
I don't know.
These are
I'm
fucking
an
bomb,
idiot.
dude.
I'm an idiot and I actually get this stupid things and waste my time.
And I get ink all over you.
Well, I would probably.
But then
do
how
that
else?
with that one.
Yeah, how else would you smear?
You can still smear if it doesn't dry. It wouldn't dry that fast.
Schmear. Wasn't there a character in one of the Naked Guns called Pap Smear?
I want to say yes. Not 100%. So I can't fully say yes. I can't agree to something I'm not fully committed to.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Those are being that way and that way. Yeah, I almost did it right. Close enough. Close enough works in horseshoes, hand grenades, and comments. Checks out. I also watched a documentary called Sins of the Baba. It's psycho.
Oh yeah, it was the bald guy.
Oh,
Pap Schmear. P-A-H-P-S-H-M-I-R. Pap Schmear.
Those are good movies. Please disperse.
I have that. It's just
Cigarette?
not on this.
Yes, it is. Don't want to do anything you want to do with the mouth.
Is that a mushroom chick or a mushroom dude?
Yes.
Check.
It's obviously a woman. What? What about? That's a good way to insult somebody's drawing, by the way.
Is it?
I really like
Yes?
I really like this
Oh.
train you're painting here, Shae. Great, great train.
Especially after Woodrow was like, yeah, I really like how you did the waistline and the boobs. And so it's like, is that a chick or a dude? Well, thanks.
I really like it how Shae was like, don't draw a mushroom chick because it'll look better than my mushroom chick. That might have indicated that it was a chick.
It just requires Sai to remember things.
Where we going?
I was trying to low-key ask you about the fucking chin, but now that ship has sailed, so there's no longer any low-key about it.
Well, you could just ask about the chin rather than insult the entire piece.
No, because now I feel like I'm insulting the entire piece.
You already have, so it doesn't fucking matter.
It's okay, Shae. It's beauty.
Thank you, and I'm
You're
already
welcome.
working on fixing it, Sai. I was leaving it because it was bothering me.
I'm sorry, babe.
Mm.
I don't know how to give you feedback on your art. I'm very awkward.
Questioning the gender of something that I'm making is not the right move.
Damn it. Yeah, I rolled the dice. Leek, what's your awesome news about the company that's printing your book? They're giving it to you for free?
Yes, change the subject. Good time.
It just came through in the chat, Jason.
No. It's a smart tactic. I like it. Let's keep going.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Let's see if it pays off. I mean, Neon Revenant isn't live yet, though. Unless I
No,
missed
but he's got a publisher.
I'm so full. This burrito is delicious, but it is filling.
Are you Ron Burgundy?
Batman Kickbackster. Batman Kickbackster. I'm in a glass cage of emotion.
That is the best.
That is mind-boggling.
It's mind boggling. So confusing that it just bottles the mind.
There you go. I highlighted it for you to read, Jason.
Why are you making
Nice.
me?
They have printers in the U.S.
No. Shh. La 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 la. I'm gonna read it. They have printers in US. Dot and UK. Dot Neon Revenant. Shipping international. Baby.
Bobby.
There you go. I had to really emphasize those last few ones because they're all in caps. So I can't yell too loud because there's people maybe sleeping. So I had to just go with a weird voice.
It was great.
That checks out.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll be here some little bit of the night.
Tip your waitress.
Sai, is that just us? Are we the
Yes.
waitress?
Yes. And buy the meatloaf.
And buy the meatloaf.
Why'd you stop the music? Why'd you stop the music?
Did I get all the way through?
silence. The rest is silence.
Start again.
The rest is silence.
Oh, it's still
Nobody?
playing.
Nobody?
It's still, yeah. There it goes.
I don't know
Turn
what
up
you're
to
doing,
23.
Jason.
Jason,
There
are
you
you
go.
drawing?
Right there. That's good. Right there. What?
Are you drawing?
Yes, I am. Working on Frog G.
Awesome.
I work on Frog G. Absolute's finished. I ain't even doing it. Otherwise, I work on Absolute and not get backers. I just think it might have been too early to launch this.
When do you need me to start editing, Jason?
For what?
What, for Frog G or?
For Absolute G.
Well, Frog G, we kind of have to write it, so. Can't really edit. Absolute, if it gets funded. If it doesn't get funded, then don't worry about it.
Leak, it wasn't what she ate. I mean, it was. For the last, solid 6 days. It was after. It was after the auction, but I don't think that's what did us in.
No.
Oh, I'll translate this for you since your head is down, Shae. So, Shae, the hell did you eat that put you down for 2 days?
Yeah, it wasn't food. Honestly, just we've been burning the candle at both ends, and I think it just caught up with me.
Even now, I woke up with a headache and achy, feverish.
Yeah, I'm still tired. Just I really, really wanted to create, and I was tired of not. So
Tired of being tired.
yeah, so I told Sai I was getting up and was going to do a stream because I needed to.
Can we take a minute to appreciate how flaming red your hair is again?
Can we not?
You're gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yeah, gorgeous.
She is.
So
I'm the luckiest day alive.
Oh, planet. Hashtag red hair don't care. I have a coworker that would do that. Like, you diet. Why are you using that hashtag? Of course you don't. It's not like you're a natural redhead and you're all proud of it. Of course you're red hair don't care. You can be blue hair and don't care. You can be gray hair and don't care. You don't care either way, I guess. Just say hair don't care. How about that? Hair don't care.
Have hair, don't care.
Have hair don't care. Yeah, that's actually better because people like me that can be like, yeah, well, I'm bald and I don't care for. She's actually not. She's a nice person. But
have wig, don't care.
I don't do that. I'm all real. I'm all real, baby. All natural.
My wigs are too expensive not to be real. They're imaginary. I have problems.
Be like George Costanza up in here.
Baby.
Be like George Costanza. So full. Oh, there's Tums. I had Tums in my computer.
Ah, Jason, I hate you.
They're so good. They're the mint ones. I don't like the flavored. I don't like the.
I like the flavored.
No. They're mint. Minty fresh.
Just as an aside, can I say how funny it is when we get on streams with people that don't know us and then they try to like be flirty with Shae?
I'm flirty with Shae.
That was really
I don't know you.
random.
I know you and I'm flirty with Shae. I don't care.
Ties
Suck
back
it.
to 90 seconds ago.
Suck it.
I'd rather not.
Shae, you're
Back
so
to
pretty.
90 seconds
See?
ago.
Yeah.
Shae. Do what I want.
Where I said Shae's so pretty, I'm the luckiest they.
I'm a grown man. I do what I want.
I do what I want.
Do what I want. Not control. Minty. Minty fresh.
I like the slope of her shoulders.
Yeah, I did that well.
It's very festive. You did it all well.
Fest? Is it Christmas time?
I did not do it all well. Fucking lantern draw she's got going here.
I'm gonna get a knife in the neck.
No, you act like I didn't notice it before you said something. I just was moving on so as not to be frustrated by it and then move back to it, but then you decided to say something.
I'm a vicious bitch,
That checks out.
Accurate.
from which there is no escape.
No, there is. You can just kick you.
It's from Armageddon, Jason. I
Yeah,
want to
but-
name it Dottie, after my wife.
Yeah, but we
She's
can
a
just kick.
vicious bitch from which there is no escape.
Yeah, we can just kick you. Armageddon, they had to nuke it. We have King Link in the chat. It's fine.
My brother tries to pick on me about my graying hair, and I just point out my hair may be gray, but at least I don't have to put sunscreen on the back of my head like you do.
Bald's beautiful, baby. Oh, you don't start saying baby.
Baby.
No, you can't just say baby. It doesn't fit. It doesn't work. It doesn't flow. You don't say it?
Hey,
Yes, I know what you are saying. Remember the South Park episode like Butters goes to the pimp convention and the pimps are always like, you know what I'm saying? And Butters is just
Oh
like,
yeah. Yes, I know what you are saying. You do not
yes.
have to keep asking me.
Yes, I know what you are saying.
It's one of my favorites.
Butters is awesome.
Butters is the most amazing.
I don't know. Something has to be said about Cartman going to the Special Olympics.
No, nothing ever needs to be said about that.
That was amazing.
That was
I
terrible.
like the movie The Ringer. That was a good movie.
I like Blades of Glory.
Oh, Blades of Glory is so good.
No one can lift your fat ass. My muscular, thick thighs.
That's right. You gotta look at a real athlete's body. Drink it in.
Oh, God.
You know who's fire on ice? Oksana.
The tiger and the wolf and all that shit.
So sexy.
She is not a whore.
I just got out of the shower and I'm all wet. Yeah, that sounds hot. Yeah. I gotta get me some of that.
You want to go get snow cones? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we can fix it.
I love how he has to mouth that roll of toilet paper and garbage.
That part makes me gag.
The used Band-Aid.
Literally. I can't.
Oh, I forgot about that. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm like, "Wow."
My life was fine, and then I remembered that, and now my life sucks again.
That's the worst part in the movie. It's so disgusting.
They're chasing each other through a mall on fucking ice skates.
He just explains to me, it's supposed to be JFK. It'll make sense.
They lock their
it's gonna be
blades
great.
into the escalator.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be great. He killed Snowball.
I don't even know what that
Snowflake.
is.
Killed Snowflake.
Is that some Tim Hortons thing?
Tim Horton. Horton here's a who?
They were in Canada.
Really?
I mean, yeah, the Mounties came after him at the end.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they were in Canada. I like how he's frozen solid in ice, and the second he takes off his jumpsuit,
Yeah,
he's
he's fine.
perfectly healthy.
I like how he's fucking rappelling down to the ice, like hitting everybody on the way.
Such a great movie. It's an underrated movie. There's some really good Will Ferrell out there that people don't.
There's some really good and really bad Will Ferrell.
There's some really bad Will Ferrell out there.
Shae made me watch Step Brothers.
Oh, that's so good.
I didn't think it would be. I really didn't. Shae convinced me, though.
Catalina wine mixer. I wanted to be a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but you can't be a dinosaur. It's not really.
Boats and hose.
Boats and hoes. Prestige worldwide. Where'd Woodrow go?
I think he got stoned and fell out.
He doesn't
No,
do
there's
that.
I'm just very tired.
See?
Looking at words and it's making me go to sleepy sleep. It's too many
Flogging the
words.
dolphin.
No, I'd mute myself.
I wouldn't.
I thought you were muted.
No.
You do that live.
You're very quiet. Oh, we're up to 4 viewer.
Hello, four viewers. Is one of them me? Did I close it out? Okay, I didn't even click on it.
3 tubes and a Twitcher. I wonder if the person on Twitch is like Ramen, because remember she's like, I'll totally watch you guys on Twitch. Drive up your numbers over there. She just opened it up and left it there. Well, she yells at her kids.
Well, I mean, it is 2:45 in the morning, so it's not like you're gonna have like 18,000 viewers.
We should have 18,000. See, it's the people that stream off the prime time that they get to look at Bancroft.
We need to appeal to China.
Yeah.
Get them watching this time right now.
Show the nipples again, Shae.
Some mukbang. We could do mukbang.
Oh,
You know
they're
what
so
they
far
like?
away.
Jason, you want to see what she did earlier?
I saw what she did earlier.
Did you?
Yeah, I was watching this. You were asleep, I guess. That's why I started watching, because it was Shae and Woodrow. Then I came on, and then I'm like, oh, there's Sai.
That's relatable.
Oh, Sai, did I boot you? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
No, I voted myself because Jason.
Oh, okay.
Honestly,
I didn't know.
I thought you kicked
I didn't know if it was me.
because I didn't see me in the corner over here anymore.
No, you. When I leave, you move to the upper corner
Yeah,
where I
but
am right
that's
now.
in my blind spot, so I didn't see it.
That's too easy, Jason. You can't make it that easy.
I'm serious. I didn't even know.
Your blind spot.
My left eye is my blind spot. But yeah, it's totally gone. I'm like, oh, I guess I got kicked for that comment.
No, I don't kick you. Hi, Pixel
That was a
Trader.
bold-faced
Pixel
lie.
Trader.
Don't the key.
Sai absolutely does.
I don't kick Jason.
No.
I kick Shae.
Shae kicks back.
Or.
Well,
yourself.
I know you're tough and you can take it. Jason would get butthurt, then refuse to tell me he loves me.
XOXO.
When have I ever told you
Long time.
Right at the end of your trailer.
that? No. That was meant for Shae.
Well, it didn't say that, so
You gotta read between the lines.
there were no lines.
Exactly.
You gotta read between the X's and the O's.
Sometimes they haunt me.
I knew you were gonna say that. Who sings that?
I don't know, some chick. Some broad.
I like how the hair is like the lamella under the mushroom cap.
Y'all getting all
Did you
scientific.
just look that word up?
I think he did.
I like the word lamella. Because I don't know what it means and it sounds fun.
Sounds like patella.
It sounds like lemon and Manila put together. Lamella.
Mm.
She's from Manila.
Never.
She's an island shroom.
Island shroom?
I can't put all
Manila is an
this
island.
tightness in there and over the rest. Oh, try yourself.
Liar.
Ooh,
I'm a liar. It's not an island.
I'm just kidding. I'm fucking really tired right now.
You're a liar. You're not tired.
It's
Leek
only
says
midnight,
no,
and I
he
wake
didn't
up
look
at
at
7.
You wake up at 7.
Mhm.
Wait, do you work
Yeah.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then I
because
work all
the
day.
work week.
Oh my god, you poor bastard.
Why are you up?
Because I don't know why, actually.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't have an answer for that. I'm just up. Ugh. Oh, I just got mine done. It felt so good.
Trying to type through the tears. Hello. Okay. Trying to type the tears of joy. Oh, I gotta unbig my screen. Is she gonna be holding something?
What was that?
Is she going to? Go ahead.
Be holding something.
Not currently.
No, not currently, but I don't know if she's gonna be.
I don't know. I'm still debating.
Have her hold a little tiny squid monster. Little tiny squid guy. Little tiny bitty squid guy. Cute. Oh, squid. Little jellyfish.
Sexy music.
Like squids. They're fun. I got in some Sam Keith comics today. They're pretty dope.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Dude, I was very happy because I didn't even know it existed. It's called Scratch. It's a little wolf rat looking guy, and he's got Batman in it. Pretty dope. They're in good condition, dude. Never been wrecked. I like comics.
Nice. I like that.
Oh, the federal tax deadline this year is April 18th.
What? Why did they change it?
Weekend.
So? That's
Did
not
you
my
do our
fault.
taxes, Sai?
No,
Oh, God.
Dude.
dude.
I dropped mine off to my tax dude. So they'll file an extension.
Dude.
Dude.
Bro.
I really wanted to see the sequel to Dude, Where's My Car called... No, really, Dude, Where's My Car? The one
Fuck,
guy
I
was
can't-
on... What?
I was just saying, I can't tell if that's real. Is that
No,
real?
no, no. That was like, I mean, I don't know if it was real or not either, because not Ashton Kutcher, but the other guy, I can never, Sean Williams. He was
John
on.
Patrick Thomas.
No, he was on with Conan, and he was like, they were talking about a sequel to Dude, Where's My
Oh.
Car? Like him and Ashton, and they were like, yeah, and it should be called No, really, Dude, Where's My Car? He's like, and they started talking a little bit about what it could have been about. And I'm like, that would have been so funny, but it apparently never came to fruition, obviously. So I don't know if he was kidding or if they really did talk about
Yeah,
it,
that-
because
that
he was
sounds
very
like-
convincing.
Yeah, that sounds real. Knowing
It
Hollywood.
sounds real, doesn't it?
Yeah. We got this idea. Dude, where's my card too?
Where's my car?
No, really, where's my car, bro? Dude.
Tattoos. What I wanted to do was like, sweet. And I got to do was like, dude, where's my tattoos? Like, sweet. No, sweet, dude, where's my tattoos? Like, dude.
That, the only way you could do a sequel to that is all just member berries. Like, it'd be like the same fucking jokes over
It would be
again.
the same jokes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That movie is good. I like that movie. It's so stupid.
It actually was pretty funny to me. Like, I thought I found it really funny.
I like the bit where they show you how blind people shake hands with attractive women. Because that's factual. That's how they really do it.
What did it say?
Yeah, so women, don't be afraid. It's me shaking your hands, quote unquote. That's why I say that. That's why I say that.
And then, that's what it was.
Did I close the tab? Did I?
Yes.
Did I? Oh, Sai, why did I close the tab? Wait, no, I didn't. Why'd you lie to me?
Sai just likes to watch the world burn.
Apparently, I was panicking for a second. I'm not panicking. Let's see, who else is streaming? Let me refresh this page.
I am legally blind.
Are you?
I'm doing my taxes.
No one is streaming but you guys, according to my list.
Because everyone's asleep.
But it's only 3 in the morning. You guys gonna go see the Marvels movie?
No.
No.
It looks so good, though. So good, bro. Like, it's got Brie Larson in it.
Bro,
Yeah.
3 chicks in one film. I can't handle that.
It sounds like 3 chicks in one film. What? 91 views? That ain't true. My YouTube's lying to me. Or is that a 4? It's a 9. What? 91 views? I promoted my comic books. I should have 91 backers.
I don't think that's how that works, sweetie.
That's how that works. 91 views, that's 91 more backers.
Yeah? How your
Yeah.
numbers looking?
They didn't move.
Well, then I don't think that that's what happened.
I think this is wrong. I think this is at 91 views. I think this is 0 views. And YouTube is lying to me. schemes and schemes.
Schemes and scams. Wow.
Oh. Yeah. it's about
Corey,
that
go to
time.
bed, dude.
Yeah, I gotta make a sandwich and go to bed. Ugh.
Like, you sound so fucking tired.
I am. I'll make a buffalo chicken sandwich.
And then go to sleep after eating a buff. How old are you? What, 18? You survive that. You
Because
must
I'm
have
dumb.
You must have like platinum in your stomach lining.
He doesn't have the same issue with heartburn
Digestion
that the
that
rest of us
humans
get.
do. Yeah.
Well, I actually do have heartburn issues, but it's only with like tomatoes. Like the fucking pizza sauce, like fucking.
Oh yeah.
See, that and soda is the only thing that gives it to me, but ooh, that'll change, I'm sure. As soon as I hit 35, which is in May, it'll just all go downhill.
It actually happens the day you turn 35. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
The exact day. All of a sudden.
I've been prepping Tums. I've got a whole pantry full.
A whole pantry full of Tums.
Oh, what was I fucking watching? I was watching a podcast where someone was just downing Tums like they were fucking M&Ms. It was making me like physically sick to watch.
Were they
I think it was a
mint or
joke.
were they assorted flavors?
It looked like assorted flavors.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Stay minty
All right.
first. All right.
Thanks
Good
for
night,
hanging out,
everybody.
Woodrow.
Yeah,
Have a good
always.
night, Woodrow.
It was good to see you streaming when I was actually home. Peace.
Yeah.
Last sigh.
Let's say. It's weird. I feel like I go for like periods, like weeks at a time where I don't do any art, and then I'll sit down and like do like anywhere between like 2 and like 5 pieces depending on the day and how I'm feeling, and then it's like I don't do shit for a really long time again.
It's what that happens when you create according to feeling. Like if you don't force yourself. You
That makes
put in-
sense.
Yeah, you'll get this urge and you'll crank out like a few really golden pieces. But if you try to do it without having that urge to do it, it looks like crap sometimes. You're like, oh, I suck. at
Yeah.
that." Yeah. So that's the trick, is to get used to putting out the quality even whenever you don't want to do it.
Yeah, get used to putting out.
Yeah. Put out when you gotta put out, so you can make the money when you put out. You know, some people are good at making money when they put out. They'll stand there and they'll wait till they get that person to help them put out and get that money, so they can put out some more. Sometimes they have to
Yeah.
share that money with someone else to help them put out. They gotta give them a little bit of the cut, you know. Put out. Talk about hookers and pimps.
That's awesome.
No, this is the funny thing though, Jason, is I feel like because I do paint so much with emotion and like feeling and stuff that I just, like you said, it's just like an urge. Like I was telling Sai before I went live tonight that I was like, I can't fucking sit in this bed anymore. Like I feel like that's all I've done and it's making me feel like garbage and I just need to do something else. And Sai was like, well, I'm really sorry, but I'm fucking exhausted. And I was like, no, you go to sleep. That's fine. I understand that. But I don't feel like I can
Right.
like sit any longer because I've been sitting and sleeping. I literally, like, I didn't go to work on Friday. And I called out and everything, which is something that's like unheard of in the military. And I don't think I was awake for more than what, Sai, like maybe 6 hours the entire day.
Yeah, it was very short.
Like I fell asleep shortly after getting the okay to stay home, and then stayed asleep until like last night. And then was up for just a few hours and then was right back to sleep.
Well, I mean, you needed the rest. That's what it is.
I literally cannot hear you at all, Jason.
Oh, I said you needed the rest is what it is also.
Yeah, well, and it's weird because it's been building up for like days ever since our auction. And like I said, it's not like the auction is what took us out. It's just that was like the final straw, I think.
Yeah.
Right. Well, it's still also a very grueling process, especially since you do 3 in one day.
Yeah.
I do 1 and I'm tired.
Leak, I didn't have to. I literally was like, hey, I called my supervisor and he was like, hey, what's up? And I was like, hi. And he goes, holy shit, are you sick? And I was like, yeah, I think so. And he's like, what do you want to do? I was like, honestly, I want to go back to bed. And he was like, okay, I'll tell your op soup. Feel better. And I was like, okay, bye. And I hung up. But to be fair, I like never call out. I go into work feeling like, and I did all this week. I kept going into work and felt like complete and utter horseshit, but I was like, no, I need to go. I need to just push through. And then I finally hit a point and I was like, okay, I can't push through.
Well, that's
like
the
it's
thing.
not working anymore.
I do the same. I go to work sick, injured, or whatever. So if I call off, they're like, yeah, there's something wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they know that you're not trying to BS them and that you really are sick or something's going on. So they're not as upset as if they were as if you call off like 4 times a month.
Yeah, exactly. And that was the thing is I was just like, I'm like, dude, and I didn't even have to say anything. I literally just said, hey, what's up? And he was like, holy shit, are you staying home? Because you sound like hell. I'm like, cool, thanks. Yes, that would be amazing.
Cool, thanks, yes.
Like, I feel like I'm dying. And he was like, yeah, you sound like you're dying. I'm like, oh, thanks, you're such a sweet talker. This is wonderful. Like, I'm glad we could have this conversation. No, my supervisor's really cool. He actually gives a fuck and doesn't make me feel like shit, so. Ooh. So I want to keep going, but I think I need to stop for now because I'm not sure exactly where else I'm gonna go with this, and I'm starting to feel kind of a little twitchy, like I'm gonna start fucking it up or something.
Yeah, end it.
Like, so far I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it.
It's
a lot.
weird for me to leave a piece and not finish it. Like, I know that people do that all the time.
Yeah, you
but
don't have to finish it.
I know, but it's so weird. Like, I'm so used to, like, I sit down and I finish everything in one go. And honestly, I think that that's why a lot of my art is hindered, is because I just work, like, just push through, and then if I would have like taken my time, I would have gotten a better result or something, you know?
Yeah, well, that's why you should end it now, especially if you feel like you should. If you feel like you should end it and you keep going, you probably will end up foobarring something.
Yeah. Well, and the good thing with gouache is that it reactivates pretty well. So,
I like gouache.
oh, there we go. That's better. I was trying to fix this blend. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Oh yeah, you're doing good.
So, I'd say it's not too bad for working for 5 hours. Jeez, only 5 hours? Holy fuck. Okay.
Well, you did one whole piece also.
I did 2 whole pieces.
Oh, I saw one.
That's what I'm saying, is I'm like, damn, I'm like I said, I had the need to create, so I created, but it feels like, okay, but I shouldn't be creating this many pieces this quickly, and so I'm gonna wait on this one, and I'm gonna try and make it even better because I really like where it's going. But so I had that piece. Before that, we did this piece.
Yeah.
Like the
That one.
boobies. And then before that, I did this piece.
Yeah. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah. Not. Yeah. That
Yeah.
one turned out really good.
That was my fan art of Nira X.
I like all that you have done.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm actually really happy with it, and I love the like spotting and everything I got in the mushroom.
Yeah. Keep it nice.
It's very cool.
I'm doing our taxes.
Thank you, honey.
That's very
Uh,
interesting too.
King Leek says I will buy that at the next auction. Well, I will finish it, and so it'll be ready at the next auction. But yeah,
Nice.
thanks for hanging out, Jason.
Hey, welcome. I gotta go work on Frog G online. So I think
Thank you for hanging out.
Everybody go back Frog G.
Yeah, back Frog G leak.
Go back
up
Frog
on
G
second twice.
immediately.
Go back at leak
Why did you do that?
because leak's the only one in chat. So say go back at leak.
I'm putting these away. I don't know. Like, these are one of the things I got off of Vine, and I'm starting to think that they were like really shit because I could use my microns and the zebra, like the brush pens, and they both work fantastic on this regardless. But those ones, like the second they had to drag over gouache, they were like, oh, we can't do it, it's too hard. So they were free, but they're still shit.
Well, it doesn't. You don't know until you try it out.
Yeah, that's very true. It's fine. Alrighty. Well, ooh, that was crazy.
Gorgeous.
Thank you everybody for hanging out. You guys are amazing. I'll
Go
post
chat.
this stuff up on Twitter, and a bunch of it'll probably be up for auction in the near-ish future. I think the next one's July. So, fingers crossed. I might actually have art to pick from as opposed to just one. That's
And
what I
art.
normally do. So I'm like one or two, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I'm screwed. But thank you guys for hanging out, and we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.